don't need to think about sub for 6 months pog and 18 pog.
Hello, welcome back to another Subtitles stream. What's up? Hello. I don't know. Wait, I actually don't know if my sound's scuffed or not. Yes, it totally is. What? Why? Oh my god, so loud.
Well, look
What
at
is
that.
going on
Who knew?
here?
Soon I shrugged 21A. Good number I hear. BTW value awesome. Valar 1 boops Valar 1 love Ariana loves day love tis also less than 100 days until Christmas Valar 1 bog right onto the grind we go. Damage Valar 1 stabby cool cat jam vibe blob dance.
There's so many emotes there. Thank you so much, Nils and Aches. There we go. Thank you for the resubs. Nils, thank you so much for the tier 3 and the kind words. Aches, did you drop a 6-month subby? Thank you guys very much. How is everyone doing? Hello. Rar. Hello, Dragon Destroyer. Welcome back. Hi, Nils. Hi, Tulanthor. Hello, Aches. Hi, Kiruma. Hello, Yin. Hello, Gladden. 1_. Now, I need a camera filter that gives me 2 eyes. How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday. Hello, Noik. Does that mean you have to do 6 squats? Nice try. No. I have to do at least 2 squats though. Happy? Not happy? I don't know what I'm doing. Or we just what to just everyone just slow down? Take a chill pill. Let's just enjoy saying good morning. Maybe first. Back to napping. I am after night shift before night shift. Oh my goodness. All right, have a good nap. We'll see you later. Oh. Not happy to do 6 for 6 months. Okay, then I'm on 8 squats. Thank you kindly for that. I hope you're doing good. If everyone is good. Bleh, I can't talk. I hope everyone's had a good weekend. Week. I could go for a nap. Am I the only one that gets like stressed out if I sleep too long? Is that just like me? I could wake up and I'm like, it's 10 o'clock, and then I was like, I could stay in bed for longer. But then I'm like, no, I can't do it. It's already late in the day, and then I get stressed because I spend too much time in bed. I freaking hate it. Anyways, moving on. No, I totally agree. I get stressed out. And you sleep too. You sleep too long too. Wait, you get stressed out when I sleep too long? That stresses you out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be stressing anyone out. Just myself, apparently. Dude, why are you getting stressed out? No. But like, I don't know. It's hard. the light, like the awake sleeping balance is really hard for me. I swear. Because last night I slept for 10 hours and I was still like, I could go on for more. So I was like, no, it's already late. And then I spent close to an hour just like on Reddit in bed before I even get up. So yeah, I didn't get up until like 11 o'clock. But anyways, here we are. Here we are. It's still early in the day. Off. The weekend isn't over yet, right? Someone please. Uh Oh my god. And my cats just left me. I had both cats here during like the starting screen, and then as soon as I started talking to you guys, they were like, nope, we out. Joke's on you, my weekend ends tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. That's super nice for you. Hey. This is my water. Go get your own water. You have water. You got like a bowl and a water fountain. This cat. Oh my goodness. Well, that's really nice that your weekend doesn't end. Like, story 2. Valve told IBS, you finished it! But cut them. What are you doing? Come on. I'm so happy for you that you managed to get past the... What do we call them? The, you guys know what I'm talking about. Those, like, freaking 10 wannabe return to missions that you have to do. Congratulations. What are they, like? I want to call them, like, response missions. Here we go. Dragon response missions? Dragon return mission? No, dragon response mission. That's what it is, right? Anyways, those were pain in the butt. Probably the only thing I've come across that I'm like, what is this? I was dying on the inside when Gladden was like, don't worry about it. We've done like 2. Now we only have to do like 8 more. And I was like, what? Excuse me? How are you enjoying EOD? Is it good? Hello, Phil Decent! Oh my goodness, you're awake. Yeah, I was just playing around. My nails for fun. But, I'm gonna take them off. I'm not taking them off. The paint. I mean, the paint. You're awake! It's amazing! Oh, no, of course I'm awake. You go to bed, like, super early. Because you need your beauty sleep. It's 2 o'clock. Hey, you never know. I know people that aren't awake right now, and it's 2 o'clock. So, you know, I'm just saying. It happens. The real question is dragons and when? No, that's scary. Valorant JC1. Let's take one thing at a time. The plan for today was to see if we could do some strike missions. That's what they're called, right? And we need some people for
Strike
that.
or Faxi? Plainish eye.
Stanley, thank you so much for the 13 months. So welcome back. Yes. But strike missions are 10 men, right? So we need some peeps for that. So for what? 8 hours will we try to do strike missions? No, not for 8 hours. Jesus Christ. We'll just like do a few. Like how many do we need for the weekly? Ellie! Welcome back. What's up? Hello. What's HTCM? 3-month progression. No, what? No, that sounds terrible. No, Mick, that is not what we're supposed to do. Something nice at beginner level at the normal, like, baseline difficulty. Knowing you 8 hours won't be enough. They told me we could do it in like 20 minutes. How bad can it be? We can get a few here and then we can post in LF. Okay, looking for group with a clear noobs message to avoid tryhard. Yeah, I wouldn't want to like piss anyone off. Oh, that's probably a good idea. Just clearly be like first time for many. Oh, that's all good. And Dragon Strikes are like 8 to 10 minutes each. Yes, that's easy. Just As long as we do ones that are like where I am in the story. But weren't we talking about doing IBS strikes? Ellie? I lurk most of the time. Well, thank you for the lurks, Ellie. I do appreciate that. Hello, Broxy. Happy Sunday. What's up? IBS introduced strikes, so the first ones there should be easy. Okay. Well, maybe we start there, and then we can work our way up, and then we can do some EOD ones. Okay, let's see here. Let me do like that. Wait, why is that not working? Oh shit, that is working. That's not supposed to be like that, but whatever. Happy Sunday indeed. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Hopefully everyone else is as well. I know I asked them a bunch of times and everyone's like, yeah. I had to go for an after food nap. You ate a bunch of kebabs and now you're like, what? Getting pulled coma? Oh my goodness. The filthy. What's fully snaps in your life? To be fair, if you overeat, you do get very comfy. Just like lying on the couch like... Yeah, I'm stuffed. I totally understand that. Totally understand that. Oh my god, what is this? Thank you for sending me an egg! Oh my god, DJ Gladden. In the house. Serving scrambled eggs. Well, it's not eggs, it's just an egg. But thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the egg. Oh my god, the egg. Just an egg, because why not? Oh, I can do like 3 out of 4 EOD strikes. I can't. Oh, my weekly isn't going very well. I don't think this is gonna work very well at all. That's what? That's I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 for that one. Which one's faster? 100 boardroom or 10 champion rank enemies? Quickly. I don't know. I have to go running around looking for... To be fair, 10 events could be 10 champion rank enemies, right? I mean, I already did 2, but those can kind of overlap, so maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do all of this today. We'll see. Maybe? Maybe. Depending how things go. I might not be allowed to witness Val finish the story. Of course he will be. We're almost there. Look. 12. Chapter 12. We've done the majority of EOD. It's almost over. I can't believe this. And then it's Soto. Off to the new stuff. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Something is lurking in the shadows. Speaking of... Right, how do I know if there's a champion? Are they called champions? Champion level enemies? Do they all have champion in their names? Read book mode. Okay, no. That's not what we were looking at. Russian Hazel selection of outfits. I don't care! Just, ooh. No, that's not what it said. It didn't say what I think it said. It was my bank. No, I don't. Can you buy chests? Or can you just buy keys? What? You actually not buy chests from the... I have a bunch, but they're my bank. I can't be arsed to go to my bank to... Damn it. I can't. Did someone link me a Black Lion chest in chat? You get a golden picture frame if you click on them? Wait, what is a golden picture frame? What are we talking about? Oh shit. What the fuck is this outfit? It's evil. Oh, champion enemies. Yes, sorry, we were talking. You were actually answering a question that I was asking. Thank you. Oh, thank you. They said there was new things in here. I want to see what they look like. Oh, it's these ones. I've seen these before. Yeah. I've seen these before. They're they're okay. Just a freaking staff. There. It's the one that looks like a yeah. Nah. We don't have to do any gambas on this. I've seen better. What can I say? Definitely seen better. It's a great sword. Big fat sword. Have you seen the Black Lion event? You can get a free black sword and more. Whoa! What? No? Isn't this like... Isn't this... This? The script break-in at the vault? I haven't done any of this, no. Hello, Dave! No, we have not done any strikes. You are definitely in time. Hello, Epic! I just got back from dog walkies. But man, take the dogs out for their exercise. This is a chicken and legendary starting book, so this is vault. And boy, that makes legendaries so easy. It gives you 60 to 70% of the items needed. Really? Holy crap. Holy crap-arinos. Alright, I'm here. But I guess this is a bonus event. Definitely looking for bonus event. There's nothing here called bonus event. Is there is? Oh, here we go. Recovery event. Oh my god, a vicious Oni is emerged from the shadows. Okay, go away. Nope. Yup. Tier 1? What's tier 2? Oh shit! Uses vouchers like your choice of Black Lion trading company weapons from a special selection. Is that fancy stuff? The Oni is a champion, by the way. I was thinking that that maybe. Okay, this is cool. Well, maybe we need to go do the script stuff. Not bad. Not bad. So only a little achievement has to be done. Wait a second. This isn't where I was going. I got bamboozled. The Oni was over there. The strikes next week? No. No. You guys said that strikes were oh, shit. You guys said strikes were fast. Right? And then the Black Lions thing can't take too long. Probably can take long, actually, but, you know. Food. Don't make me take out the bunny! Uh-oh. You know what? I can't solo this. Glad, come here. Epic, you hit level 40 in Hardcore World of Warcraft. Let's go. Well done. Hello, Carl. Yes, I've seen some of the talks about the guild meet. What do you mean strikes? You really planning on doing more than one? Well, at least the IBS ones. How much gold are you paying for the kill? Which kill? I can't waste time like this. You don't have to waste time on anything. Yeah, I'm not making you do anything. If you need to grind something, then you grind something. It's completely open to whoever wants to join, and I'm not forcing anyone to join. Because I'm not evil like that. Shit. So apparently someone decided to go ham. Okay, how about I work on the CC? Oh shit. I need a moment. Woohoo! There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Shit. No response for me? How is that suspicious? Like, I'm in. Yeah, just Keep on going with the planning. Oh my god. Here we go. Look at me.
Defense, then offense.
Healing. Oh no! Why does my... Uh-oh. Oh no, my key bindings work. It's fine. I thought my key bindings were broken.
I did that.
I was like, shit. Right.
Still standing.
I want to pay back the favor, Gladden. Thank you.
Ah, time to bust some heads.
I'm gonna bust some heads. Fight that again. I died once! Do you know how many people I res during this encounter? For Ted. Like, one. Look at this egg. Oh, it's an amazing egg. Oh, I forgot about the top hat. Big dragon. Right. Cool. Right, anyways. Let's do an IVS strike. Who's gonna be our commander? Someone must inspect the floor. That is true. Someone must Ooh, multi-charge. Let's go. Upgrade your Jade bot to be able to set a personal waypoint to you. That seems really nice. That's... I'm gonna say that's better than... Wait, what's this? Establish a base of operations within Arborstone. Increases resting experience enhancement from Arborstone in by 5%. Wait, that's a thing in this game? Oh my goodness. Wait, who... Ah! Nomik! Yeah, let's go. Okay, who's in? Who's in? Hello, Michael! Happy Sunday! Who's in? Who's in? Well, Gladden's got Imperial favors to grind. And I think Nils wants to join. Tabe wants to join. Who else? Hanley. I like you guys can obviously decline my invites if you don't want to join. We'll do one. I won't be doing them for 8 hours. Oh no, we're not gonna be doing this for 8 hours. Val, much importante that you write there because God forbid I need to make sure who comes in on my head. Okay, yes. Yeah, I will. Alright, this is good. We have half a team. Let's go. Who else would like to join? Okay, don't invite. I did literally invite you. Your thing's bugged out. I swear. Okay, no. Fine. Who else? Moon. Oh my god, I have so many people here. If anyone recognizes himself... Actually, I think I know who Moon is, but I'm really bad with this. But yeah. Let me know. Let me know. Oh, yes, I remember! Hello, Moon! Yeah, I remember now. You said that all your friends want to play NA, so that's why you set up shop on NA, right? Yes. Oh, good to see you again. Anyways, hope you're well. I'll go get alcohol. I actually thought you just misspelled alcohol really badly there, but you're probably talking about something legit. Hello, Alpha! Let's go get the cat ears. Oh my god. Alpha, did you have to find that right away? Oh my god. What does this do? Okay. Alpha, do you know what an Azora looks like in Guild Wars 2? Shit, I need an Azora. Since when does Val get 6 arms? What? I have 6 arms? I don't have 6 arms. What are you talking about? Okay, Alpha, do you know what an Azora looks like? I have to go find an Azora. No, but an Azora does. Of course, the Azora knows what an Azora looks like. Gloria. Okay, this is okay here. But he's wearing a helmet, but there. I need a better. Why are they all wearing masks? You know, I know why they're wearing masks. To be fair, I understand why. This doesn't make my job any easier. Okay. Wow, they really hate their own faces, don't they? Like, what? Is there a single Azura here that isn't wearing a mask? This is actually hilarious. It's better for them to wear a mask. Yeah, I know why they're wearing masks. Okay. Anyway, this is an Azura. Hello, Formella. I look like Harry Potter ourselves. They do. They do it. They do. And that's why this is the Azura cam. Now I look exactly like one of them. Especially with their teeth. When they smile, they look like this. I think it's along the city so the locals don't run away.
Nothing can bring me down.
You asked if I had to do something right away after I redeemed it. I didn't hear you properly. Oh, okay. No, I was like, how did you find the Azura cam already? That's what I was commenting on. Anyway, shit. Now I actually have to play an Azura in game. Because this doesn't work out. That's why. This is literally what they look like. I just don't have as pointed teeth. I don't have as pointed teeth as they do, unfortunately. But yeah, anyways. Alright, let's do this. Apparently, Azuras also exist in they're a demigod in Buddhism. Would you look at that? They're described as having heads with 3 faces and 4 or 6 arms. Oh, that's where you got 6 arms from. Now I get it. Now I get it. But this is we're talking Guild Wars 2 Azura though, so. Oh, I have to go get the catters, don't I? Alright, just checking if there's anyone else that wants to... Oh god, this is so scuffed. What's the joy? Let us know. Oh my god, why does this guy have such cool armor? Look at his eyes. Oh my goodness.
So that all may be free.
What about Cat? Yes, I come hit. Yes, I.
Duty calls. I have answered.
Here. Yes, I. Hey, hi. Yes, I. White Cat. Not gonna work very well. He's like, why are you doing this? I don't want to be White Cat. Found a maskless Azura Val. I managed to find one finally in Lance Arch. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. And I can't play now because my mouse is stuck. Oh my goodness. No one else wants in. I'll put us up. Yes. Is there anyone else that's on EU that would like to join us for strike mission? Let me know. Passing out invites. We have room for 4 more people. I think. Oh, we do? Pizza! I also had pizza this weekend. It was good pizza. It was good pizza. Yeah, I heard pizza. No pizza for you. You're super full. You're freaking super full anyway. Back to sleep I go. Aw, sleep, Alpha. We'll see you later. I swear, this is my perfectly normal smile. Oh, whoa, whoa! No casting curses whilst among fellow chat members, please. There could be severe consequences. You get even shorter of That's it. I'm an Azura now. I'm like this tall and very wide. All right. Let's get some randos in. Just yeah, make sure that you write. There's a few newbies. By a few, I mean at least me, and then I'm not sure who else. But yeah, just so I don't want to ruin the experience. For anyone. Ellie, what's the for? Is it like, should I join? Because then it should be like, yes. Clearly. 100%. Then. I just want to hug my cat. You're gonna log your EO cat. Ooh, what's your in-game name? Okay, leave a spot open for Ellie. We got one more incoming. Move me, cat.
What now?
Oh my god, it's a white cat! He didn't want to be there, never mind. I want Kevin. Who's Kevin? What? Damn it, Kevin. Kevin Bacon. Are you gonna go get him and put him in a box and give him to me for Christmas? Or what's the play here? Okay, I totally added you. By the way, if you log on, maybe. Check mail? Wait, what's Kevin? Oh my god. It's a Kevin.
How can I help you?
What? The weapon's called Kevin? Oh, it's because it's a piece of bone. Yeah, this used to belong to Kevin, I guess. That's why it's called like that. So we're holding a piece of, like, Kevin will be with us forever. This looks like a freaking hip leg femur. I saw Kevin Bacon's femur. No. This is just someone else's femur.
Give me a report.
Okay, let's see here. Ellie, are you online? How's this work? I'm so bad at this. No, you're not. Not yet. It's fine. I just wanted to like... Whew. Ta-da. But yeah, it's juicy maze. Actually, it's not juicy. It's been picked to the bone. But oh my god, dragon spine. Who's this? Spear. Thank you for the spear. Thank you kindly. All right, let's see. We'll just get Ellie in. Doing this. You're on. What am I doing? I don't want to equip. I want to preview it. Oh, look at this spear. I'd look pog with this spear. For sure.
Quickly.
For sure. Uh-oh. Wait, we're too many people. Or did someone invite Ellie for me? Guys, you fucked up. Who invited someone? Val, I don't mean to alarm you, but you're beginning to look like an Azura. I am an Azura. Right now, that is exactly what I am. I'm the embodiment of an Azura. You join with my Da 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 da. Wait, are you in? Or are you not in?
So that all may be free.
I think someone happened to invite. Okay, let's see here. What's happening here? Is someone joined? Oh, can you not like control who joins the group or not? I don't know how it works. Okay, I don't know how it works in Guild Wars versus like in WoW. But in WoW, you can we did okay. Shit. Who was the last person to join? No, I don't like kicking anyone, but maybe we can just politely explain that we were waiting for someone? Rock, paper, scissors, who gets... Nay. But can we see... You can't even see who joined last, can you? I don't even know who joined last! This is terrible! Is there a tab for, like... WOD? Hello, Draconic. Well, I should just ask who joined last? Don't worry about it. I have other stuff to do, so I'll just give up my place. Wait, who said that? I don't know what your, Oh, Tabe. Are you sure, Tabe? I'd much rather politely ask a random to jump out. If, like... No? Alright. It's already out. Sorry about that. And thank you. Wait, I can mouse... Oh, I can mouse over them directly in, in chat. Fair enough. Yes, I guess. Don't be my choice. Well, thank you anyway. That was quick DPS, just a reminder. Oh, I don't even know about this. I don't want to explain the different roles and stuff. I have no idea what's going on. Guys, where's my tutorial? How do you know which role people have? Oh shit, am I supposed to dodge the snowballs? Yeah, I'm supposed to dodge the snowballs. Oh god. Wait, I was busy looking at something else! Leave me alone. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, because they told you, okay. How many snowballs can I expect? Oh my goodness. Go faster, Val. Shit. Two of them snowballs are ferocious. I think we're okay now. Whoa.
This storm isn't normal. Blocking us from following Vanguard? Makes you wonder if it's intentional, and who's pulling the strings.
Watch yourself out there, Commander.
Oh my god. Don't worry, guys. We're doing fine. Let's reach the bitter horn. Oh, that's nice.
Heard it too, Cree. I should be there.
You're being a distraction.
Give me a chest. Oh my god. Why do I feel like I'm doing a jump puzzle in this place? I thought this was like a go in, smack a balls, go out. What the heck? Ah, shit. Wait, no. I was like, oh, you said you're gonna jump puzzle, stop complaining. Have I said that? Oh shit. Wait, what? I can't loot this. I'm gonna slide off. It's very slippery here. Wait, where's everyone else? Oh, apparently we're... This isn't actually... I don't have to do this, do I? This isn't part of the... This isn't part of the thing. Oh shit, that just TP'd me. Oh, birthday cake! Oh, hi guys. Oh, dude, you look kind of cold. Nils. Those are the dads. Usually when you run instance content, you need someone to provide alacrity and someone else to provide quickness. You also need a heal and a heal nearly every time with red to these spoons. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god, it's near me! Alright. Oh, that's a big boy. I don't remember this from the story. I thought strike missions were story segments that they took and revamped to make it a little bit harder. First timers we are. Yeah, we are first timers. I also did a little bit of a jumping puzzle along the way. You're a Norn. Oh, that's true actually. You are a Norn. You don't freeze. Yeah, that's true. It's okay guys, I have birthday cake. I probably did this in the story. I just can't remember this thing with a giant club for an arm. But yeah, I probably totally did. I'm getting cold just looking at this. I'm like, brrr. It's freezing. This is the thing that scared you, Val. It scared me? Oh my god, are you ready? Define ready? Can you define red? Like, what's ready? Ready to do this without dying? Probably not. Like, ready to press the keyboard to send my character forward? Yes. Came out of the ground. You know, I have such a bad memory. I really don't.
Quickly.
Oh my god, the squad is ready! Okay, so... Dodge everything, right? I jumped. I swear I jumped. Uh-oh. That looks bad. Oh! Oh my god, there's balls!
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh my god, it's a whirlwind! Oh!
I'm amazing.
There's balls everywhere! Oh no, I failed to jump.
Your soul is mine. Dodge this.
Oh shit. No, that's not what I was meant to do! Why do I keep on pressing this button? Yes, yes, I like buffs. Oh, I don't like balls though. Oh boy.
Spirits should be impressed.
Yeah, the spirits should be impressed. I don't know about that.
Sharper still.
Ooh, there's red stuff everywhere.
Getting healthier.
Oh, it's mad. Oh my god, it's mad now. Hey, we have to start at an easier level at some point. Come on. They can't just throw me in the deep end. That's not gonna work for anyone.
Sounds like that worked out okay.
Yay! We got a bunch of achievements. Oh my god! I did it without dying.
Wasn't that thing?
Don't link meters. No! Do not! Do not link meters. I was busier trying to stay alive than doing DPS. Okay, I will admit this. Good job, everyone. Well done. Thanks for the hard carry. Wait, can we now go back and get the jumping puzzles in the oh my god, how much loot are they giving us for this? This is amazing. This is the easy one.
I like it.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks. This is the easy one. I'm just like, oh, the loot. Okay, another one. Nice. Nice, nice. Ooh, more loot. Giving us lots of loot. List of legendary crafting materials. What? Uh-huh. And an oversized rucksack and some things and some... I got 7 mystic clovers in the obsidian. Okay, everyone probably got that, but whatever. That's not the point. Seven mystic clovers, what the fuck? Oh, apparently not everyone got that because Gladden's mad at me. You didn't get 7 mystic clovers? Give me 7 mystic clovers. You should have waited. You should have waited what? First completion. Oh, first completion gives it. See, there you go. You already got it before, probably, Gladden. That's why.
I like it.
You did good. GG, everyone. Oh, we're on to the next. Oh, wait, there's more loot? Wait, can I loot these? Wait, how much loot is there? No! I didn't get one chest, I think. Ouch. Wait, is this one we're doing now? Jesus Christ, what's going on? Why are we getting so much loot? What's going on? You have auto loot? No, I don't. I'm really close to auto loot though. Why are we hitting something? We're hitting something. Oh, Pylon of Valor. Oh, do we hit that and then we can go? It's just are we ready to go, guys? Wait, why is it asking? Well, I'm not the freaking commander. Everyone's here, right? How do you do a ready check? Really close. I don't know. Why does it say 8 people? Is there only 8 people ready? Okay, I don't know. Let's do this. Stack, hit the boss. Okay. Slash ready check, obviously. Oh, thank God it wasn't me. It was everyone else has to click that. I thought so. I was like, whoa. Wait, where is the achievements? I saw a bunch of achievements that came up. I don't know what that was, but okay. Whatever.
Might makes me right.
Dream with me.
Oh shoot!
Switching to hollow mode.
Nothing can bring me down.
Whoa! Whoa!
Stand your ground. That'll silence you.
Can anyone do a ready check, or is it just the commander? Why is the music so dramatic?
It's time.
Just the command. Okay. I was just curious. Oh, the bamboozle.
Cooling down.
Do you see? I did that.
Feel my wrath.
They really like their big dudes with clubs, don't they?
Blaze
Damn.
storm.
Holy, this music is intense.
Can't stop.
1,000 cuts. I'm amazing.
Lights, come forth.
Slice him apart. The pain. They can't put me down.
Woohoo! Uh-oh. There's a bunch of minis.
Your
think
soul
that hurt.
is mine. Sharp blades, sharp mind.
We
You fought so hard, but your long day has
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay, everyone's stunned, never mind. Shoot.
I am death incarnate.
I don't know what's going on. Aha! Nice! Wait, can I loot these?
I like it. I'm always achieving greatness.
Give me loot! Give me loot! Okay, this time, return to Bureau Marshes. Wait, this is a thing?
Another.
Okay, I open all the chests. Now what? Now we go back. Get me out of here. That was intense music. So I don't have RTP. I think Nomik was linking. Or I don't know how he's linking. I can't see them, so I don't know. I'm ignoring. I'm ignoring it.
Quickly.
Give me loot. Wait, isn't this one exactly the same? We just entered the same one? I'm confused. Oh, same arena, different boss. Gladden can't enter? That's weird. Do we have any theories on why Gladden wouldn't be able to enter?
I like it.
Isn't that kind of weird? More clovers, let's go! Go to the strike portal and click voice and claw of Jormag, then you should be able to join. No idea.
I like it.
I like it.
You're young to be so calm.
Alright, Gladden is in. By the looks of it, anyway. Don't mind me just doing some inventory management here. Maximum threshold is power activates. Wait, what power? A 66% chance to steal life on critical hits against enemies. The essence of resilient. Okay. Gain increased magic fine when killing fallen enemies. Gain this ability. Use the shadow psych special. What? You know what? That sounds really cool. Absolutely. 10 out of 10.
On my mark, attack!
Is my oh stuff froze. Are we good? We're not good. Something's frozen. Wait. Okay, my game's back. Something froze my PC. I don't know what. My camera's frozen? Oh, I knew it. Something was going on. Okay, you know, my camera's not important. It looked like silly, but we go.
That's how we
Shit!
Your soul is mine.
Don't worry about me, guys.
I am death.
Whoa. Okay, what's going on with this camera? Prob. Oh yeah, something's really botched.
Strength.
There we go.
Guide the arrows, my claw. Return.
Uh-oh. That happens when you don't pay attention. A bench.
Spirits should be
Guys doing great, by the way. 10 out of 10. I think I hit exactly 0 things there.
The dragon steadies our hand.
I am death incarnate.
Feel my wrath.
Woohoo! That's with the lava.
Feel the pain.
Potency. Power.
He mad. He mad. Uh-oh. Are we supposed to split up for this? Woohoo!
Nothing can bring me down. Your soul is mine.
We got this.
I am death incarnate.
Won! We didn't win. That guy's 3%. Oh.
I am awesome.
Now we win. Look at all this loot. Like no one told me there was so much free loot. This is, I don't even know what to do with all this
Spoils
loot.
of battle.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Loot. 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 Doesn't want loot. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else that's bugged out? I don't know. No, like something just froze. One game and OBS. But I think everything looking okay. Bird mad. Bird mad.
The spoils of battle.
Oh my god. What are you guys talking about? Wrong instance? Oh shit. Oh, it just pops up automatically, so I was like, ooh. That was the same one, I guess. Whispers of Your Mag? Did we progress? Yep, oh we did. Oh, I thought that was just a birthday cake or something.
A fitting reward.
The hen there. Two things in this fight.
Is mine.
Stand in greens, don't stand in chains. It sounds really good. No stand in the boss's hitbox. Uh-oh. I'm actually mad. Wait, what? Why are you mad? Stop being mad. We're just all like friends and having fun here. Don't be mad. What are all these free clovers? I don't need them now. Oh, because you were farming clovers in a harder way or what? Select the buff? Selecting a buff? Yes, I have a buff. Oh, now I get what that does. Cool. I got the buff. I'm using this thing. I'm standing with everyone else. Looking at this very scary looking frosty thing. While sneakily doing inventory management.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it. Dude, haven't we salvaged a bunch of these now? Are there enough of them? I feel like I have. Yes, I have. Nice! Only 3 left! 1, 2... Shit. What else? 1, 2... Oh, and the jump puzzle. You said the jump puzzle was short, right? No, that wasn't the jump puzzle. I don't know. Alright. How long are we staring at this, huh, guys? You crafted clovers. The jump puzzle report to commander? No clue how long it is. Oh. Does anyone... How bad is this jump puzzle? I'm trying to figure out which 3 to do. Vex Laboratory? People sometimes do it together with IBS ranks in private instance, right? Do the 100 more drum? Wait, you think that's easy? What? I got bamboozled.
Me down.
What? We died at the beginning. This is BS. Wait, did you say stand in green, don't stand in chains? Wait, I don't remember anymore. Oh my god, this is so bad. I'm guessing we have to spread this and not stack them. Oh, this is so scuffed.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Spirits should be impressed.
And what chains? I guess I'll... Ah! Woohoo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. There's an intermission phase. I'm gonna horribly fail. Oh, I have to kill my own little thing? Oh shit, that was fast. Okay, never mind. What the heck is going on here? Oh no, someone needs a rest! Oh, someone else rest. Fine. Oh, those chains. Ah!
Your soul is mine.
Oh my god. Wait, are we stacking in this? Oh, we're stacking in this. Okay. So why did it land on me? Out of everyone, it had to land on me. Yeah. It's fine. Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh shit, I got chains. Wait, I don't know what to do with the chains! I die, apparently. Yo, any healing? Oh my god. Why did I just get loot in the middle of everything?
Bring me down.
Dude, I will heal you. No, sorry, you're on your own.
Your soul is mine.
Ah, shit.
Much better.
There we go. Wait, if you're dead, you're dead? Oh, Eller?
Your soul is mine.
You can't rest someone that's dead.
I'm
Oh shit, dude, I think we're getting our asses handed to us. This is scary. Aha, what about if they have a revive orb?
Your soul is mine.
That one hurts. Oh shit. Oh, I don't know. I was too scared. I was like, I'm just not gonna move with this on. Ah, shit.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, that bubble looks really nice. Why is this music so stressful? Oh my god.
Your soul is mine.
It's very, very, very intense.
That's how I do it. Getting healthier. Your soul is mine.
Oh my god. I heard it more. I'll kill it faster. Hello, Alcar. How are you doing? Oh shit. I'm having an
Soul is mine.
intense moment here. Wait, what's that? Oh shit. Let's position yourself for the chains. And there was someone right in front of me. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna move. Oh. Intermission? Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh boy.
Eat pain.
I'm signing chains. I'm signing chains. I'm signing chains. And I will let you out after this. I swear.
Your soul is mine.
Shit! Shit! Wait! What? Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. You know what? It was good knowing you.
Your soul is mine.
I can help you. Okay. You help.
Fury is mine.
Good job.
I am death incarnate.
Cheezers. Oh my god!
Damn,
No
we
more
have
balls.
lots of babies.
No more balls. We have lots of babe. Wait, what? Who do I have lots of babies with?
Your soul is mine.
Oh my god. Dude, I did not sign up for this. No way. Just the music is absolutely terrifying. Steven! Thank you so much for the resub.
Soon.
Alright, I'm doing some kind of like mini like raid boss thing with some peeps. And wait, someone's down somewhere? Can we res someone? No, you're not dying. Shush. I'm trying to make sure that
That's how I do it.
yeah,
I
you know.
am death.
Oh boy. Can we do this? Ah! What's all the glowy orbs? Go do glowy orbs somewhere else.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, someone needs help. Okay, nice. Just get it! My stress levels can't handle this.
I am death incarnate. I'll be all right.
No,
Soon.
no, 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 no. Damn chains. Oh my god. Ah, it died. Ah, it died. I can't believe I died at the beginning. Ah, I'm so mad. It doesn't even count. A death at the beginning. No way, man. Absolutely no way. Should have given me an achievement for it anyway. Seriously. Should have gotten an achievement for not dying. I didn't die. I got knocked out. Who said worse is squishy? Okay, but I don't know what happened in the beginning.
I like it.
But when the thing like erupted, I died. I don't know. I thought I was standing where everyone else was, but that hurt a bunch. I think we did rather well. Probably not like DPS wise, but I was dodging things. Oh my god, that was chaos. That was chaos. I made the mistake going under your mag. Yeah, that's. I don't know. Maybe that's where I was standing in the beginning. You know, stand inside the hitbox to get hit by all 3 chains. Yeah. Oh, that's what you meant by the hitbox thing. Yeah. But like in the beginning, just like right in the beginning, before when we were like all standing grouped up, like looking at the evil ice crystal. Then it blows up and turns into bad guy. And then me and I think some others just like instant died. I was like, what the heck? Next one is the hard. What? That wasn't the hardest one in IBS? Ah, shit. All the mything raid in WoW prepared me for this. It's pretty well. Okay, Bone Skinner. This is gonna be the next one, right? I mean, I was gonna say, like, I have done a bunch of mythic raiding in World of Warcraft, obviously, so I'm totally prepared for this, but still, no. No, I'm not. I really am not.
A fitting reward.
Yes, give me the clovers. Chocolate. I need more chocolate. Clearly. Wow, you did mythic rating when mythic rating was easy. Shush you. What are you saying? You're saying heroic dragon soul was easier? You're saying mythic, was it heroic or was it mythic? Siege of Orgrimmar was
Might
easy?
makes me right.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. The previous one was the second hardest Iceberg Saga track. Okay, and this is now the hardest that we're doing. This is what you're saying. Yo, my stacks are going up pretty high here, but I'm totally ready. Do some mythic bosses next patch? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hey, I freaking progressed, like, killed Jaden in Legion. Okay, that was pain. Oh, shit. Oh, this looks like one of these whacked out... Wait, why are so many people dead? I'm gonna eat those words, because I'm gonna be dead, probably, but... Shit! Yeah! Why? We're dead! I'm dead! Whoa. Hey, I didn't die first. I was, like, the third person standing. Yeah, what was that? Oh my god. That's GG for a retry. Wait, that's not... Retry from a checkpoint? Maybe? I don't know. I will lurk. Some bits to do in WoW. Okay, Steven, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you. I will do some squats later. I think I'm 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. We're up on 9 squats. Okay, let's do this. Birthday cake. This is what I was missing. Dodge immediately when you see orange circles under us. Yeah, I saw those.
Projector engaged.
Those things. I felt like something else got me. Probably not. I love that I just decided that everyone else was apparently going left and I went right. I'm back in with the team now.
That's how I do it.
This guy is like really mad. Like actually really mad.
Untouchable.
Why is he so mad? Oh, I saw a revive on someone. Wait, what? Why did I die?
Glad you could help.
I wasn't standing in anything. This is bullshit. I'm trying to revive you. Shit, I need a dodge. Wait, why is everyone just dying? Wait, I know why. Okay, no, I have no idea. I tried. Ah, so much damage. This is interesting. Is it his big slam thing? I guess there wasn't a ground effect for that. He just comes in and hurts like heck. What? That little wisp was gonna be my way out. Where did it go? Touch. What? Sometimes in a row? Eat. Num 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 num. The /GG was a joke. It really works like that. Oh, okay. I didn't do /GG now. I still got... Oh, I don't know. Weird. Dun dun dun. Do I have to do a BRB locking Nick? Okay, some people are relogging apparently. It's fine. Cheers. But do I have to do GG? No, like I haven't done GG. Do I have to do GG now? Why do I feel like I'm being joked? Are you guys bamboozling me right now? Just when we want to wipe. Oh, is that like a surrender thing? If everyone types GG, you wipe it, even if not everyone's dead or something? Just like, okay, yeah. Okay. Does that work in any instance? I feel like you guys could have the potential to bamboozle me so many times with that. If I was in an instance. You could just be like, Val, type GG for an achievement. And then...
I chose you.
Pikachu! I chose you, Pikachu? Uh-oh. Okie dokie. Let's try this again. Oh shit, no, let's not try this again, apparently.
Nothing.
Thanks for the grab. There's a Prescript grab thing?
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
My eyes are fuzzy. I'm gonna blame everything on that. My eyes are fuzzy and I can't see. Okay, that scared me. I don't know what that was. Shit. What? I rolled, I swear. Okay, I probably didn't roll, whatever.
Defense, then off. I am dead.
No, I was helping that guy revive. Shoot. I'm at.
To battle again.
No pain.
I am dead.
No pain.
Not survive.
Your soul is mine. Inferno!
Woohoo!
Your soul is mine.
Is he gonna do a jumpy thing? A jumpy thing? No jumpy thing? Yes. No. Shit. Dude, I swear I I pressed watch. Where?
Can't do this alone.
Oh no.
Temperature normalized.
Holy moly. That's I guess that's a I guess that's one of those GG moments. Holy
Nothing can
shoot.
bring me down.
This is insane. Is there any pizza yet? No, there's no pizza. There is Ow. Holy. No, there's no pizza. No pizza. Yeah, how did this happen? The res pulls by search and rescue plus the heals. It was a cool ability. What kind of stream is this? What kind of stream doesn't have pizza? I don't know. I like to kill bosses by hate program them. Yeah, we like all the loot, obviously.
Nap defense, then offense.
Destroy you all.
Did she just say nap defense then offense?
I owe you my life.
Of course she did.
Through.
How about
Nothing
shit?
can bring me down. Your soul is mine.
Uh-oh, wrong way. Good job, Val. I don't think it's necessarily a bad stream. Just because there isn't any pizza, to be completely honest.
Your soul is mine.
I nearly died.
Or it lands faster than that animation.
Wash the pain away.
No, the pain. Oh, the pain. It hurts. It hurts. Yeah, that
Nothing
hurts.
can bring me down. Fury is mine.
Someone needs a res.
Your soul is mine.
I have no idea what that button does. But I have a button and it does stuff.
I am death incarnate.
Kill him! Kill him!
Your soul is mine.
He's gonna get mad again. Oh, it only gets mad. What? It doesn't only get mad in the ring? Maybe it doesn't only get mad in the ring. Shit.
Someone help me.
Don't help me. If it hurts. Hurts.
Much better.
Wait. Oh boy. Don't worry, I'm slowly sucking its HP. Oh shit. Why, thank you. Trying to group with my peeps. Might be hard. No, I did not mean to do that. Give me back to my people. Oh shit.
Lightning bolt.
That ability is really good and also really bad.
Your soul is mine.
Light, come forth.
I can't see.
Not. Do you see? I did that.
Did I? Did you? Ah!
Your soul is mine.
That was lame. That was really lame, Mal.
Overflow.
Barriers, now!
Barriers sound good. Sound really good.
Your soul is mine.
There's one thing I didn't get smacked by.
Return.
Holy schmoly.
I am awesome.
Didn't get many achievements for that. We got it though! Hey, we killed it!
A fitting reward.
Good job, people. Good job. Round of applause. Okay, I'm joking. Give my loot. Give my loot. That was a lot of running around and wrestling. Oh my god. GG. GG. That res pool thing is super nice. Like, holy. Very nice. Alright. Good job. We had to go a few extra rounds on that bad boy. Holy. I wasn't expecting that. All the other ones were so easy. I was like, this is take its bag. This is easy. And then I was like, no, maybe not. They got progressively harder. It's good though. It shouldn't all just be too easy. Used to convert Coden into Bone Skinners. Combine this with Bone Skinner weapon. Amalgamated Draconic Lodestone and gifts to the bones to the Mystic Force to unleash their full potential. What?
A fitting reward.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Are we doing Forge in Cold War 2? Apparently no. I'm guessing that's like above our pay grade. Severely. For a reaction like that. The vial is used as kill proof that you've killed Bone Skinner to get into groups. Really? But it's also something I can put in the Mystic Forge to make things with. Shit. Yep. Pulled out. The Drizzlewood Strike? What? That's the craziest chaos content? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna work on clearing my bags because we did such a good job of doing this before. I need to maintain my my good standings with the community. Okay, I think this is still acceptable. Someone link overall deaths. Val surely has more than 10. No, you can't do that. But yeah, give Gladden whatever he wants. Just can DPS or whatever. Actually, link it if Gladden isn't top DPS. Don't link it if Gladden is top DPS. No. Shit on top. I smash buttons. I actually tried to post, but okay. I think on that last one was his chaos. There's a lot of dead. There was a lot of dead shit. I was gonna say I just smash buttons as well. No, there's one combo that I do. I do one combo. The rest I just mash buttons. I mean, I'm gonna be honest and just say that because it's accurate. It's very accurate. Still. Let's see. These are all special, guys. Is there anyone not special that I can sell things to? I don't think any of these guys want to talk to me. Bone Skinner has the most kills on player in the game. It's just one of those, isn't it? It's one of those. Casino Blitz in 30 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, how long are fractals? And how long are EOD strikes? Because we have Casino Blitz in 30 minutes. I need to do Casino Blitz. Because I should be able to get my tonic. If I collect enough coins. Can I open this? No one wants to talk to me. Badge. Da 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 da. Fractals can wait. Casino Blitz just to start? What do you mean Casino Blitz just to start? Go for the pinata. Event timers. Embassy Economics, traffic station vendors, trading post, store vendor. Basically make this place a poor man's lounge area. Yeah. I got some defense seals. They want my loot. They want my hard-earned loot. Oh, that guy doesn't want to talk to me at all. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. He was very posh. There are like 25 individual fractals, but each has 4 difficulty tiers. Oh, okay. Because those are like the equivalent to dungeons, right? So that would be like in WoW. We have a bunch of different dungeons, but you can do like normal mode, heroic, mythic, leveling mode, or whatever.
Everyone fights for something.
I like mythic plus. Yeah. They're not like dungeons? No, they're 5 men, right? They're 5 men, and then they just go up in difficulty. Is there like a timer on them or something? You have to do them in a set amount of time, or does that not matter? No, but there's affixes. Okay, cool. So it's like that. Alright, yeah. Wait, let's look at this event timer. Da, da, da. 16:05. Okay, that's 25 minutes until Pinata starts.
Duty calls.
Oh shit.
I have answered.
Duty calls, dude. You scared me. Sure about the time number and higher difficulties or something called agony, a constant dot which you need to mitigate by agony resist infusions. Wait, what? So I need to get agony resist infusions outside of the fractal, or is that something that you pick up inside the fractal somehow?
No cannot be known.
Get those infusions by fractal. Okay, so basically you start at low level fractals and then you work your way up, and then you get buffs, or you purchase buffs from the fractal NPCs in order to enable you to continue scaling into higher difficulty fractals? Probably just a guess. I'm guessing you get currencies for the lower level fractals. Or, I mean, you get currencies for doing fractals. Oh, okay, or you just get, yeah, exactly. You get a bunch of +1 infusions, merge them first. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Al, can you kindly finish the story and then think about these things? Yes, fractals can wait. We're not gonna do any fractals right now. But Gladden, you told me all about the Casino Blitz, and I'm 100% in now. Now we gotta do a little meta train. Have I conquered the pizza? No, no pizza for me today. I've had a bunch of pizza this week already, which is not optimal.
Speak.
We're gambling and you didn't even invite me? We're gambling? We're not gambling. What?
Hail.
When did I say we were gambling?
Another.
Oh, we just missed a metal concert, you understand? Oh no! We missed the metal concert. That's the best one. Oh man, that's just sad. That's just very, very sad. Why else would you go to a casino? No, we're not. Yeah, we're not gambling. No, we're not doing any gamble. Oh, you meant the boss house. Yes, the bone grinder. We defeated the bone grinder. Yeah, we did. Don't gamble that. You're gonna lose everything. You know this. Klaus, your little 4,980 executes will lose all of them if you gamble. Don't do it. I told you not to do it. What do you want from me? I literally predicted the future and told you don't do it. You'll lose them. Actors also have one of the 3 legendary back pieces. How do you get that?
Duty calls. I have answered.
Nothing can bring me down.
You by doing the grind? Okay, why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm so sad we just missed metal concerts. So sad. So sad. Wait, who is the second most? No, I'm rank 5. Maybe Yin? Ah, it's not Broxy. Broxy's rank 87. Thank you though. Wait. Wait, how bugged is this? How can a reply talker saying that you have 0 executes in his rank 1?
Might makes me right.
Wait, well, I'm so confused right now. Yo, this leaderboard is bugged out. Online has 0 executes in this rank 1 out of 8,830. It's like, what? What is this point thing? Hello. Hello, unicorn. There are no unicorns here anymore. What's up? This is just Stream Elements. Stream Elements is its own, like, it's its own, like, channel point system.
So that all may be free.
It pretty much ranks it just like the Twitch channel points does. You get points for watching, you get points for following, for subbing, you get points for, you know, like everything, donations and bits and. Are you a threat? Can stretch everything. Ah. Is it gamma illegal this week? No, unfortunately not. It's definitely it's very regulated, and they're trying to be like, you know, like absolutely no minors and la 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 and helplines and everything, but no. There are casinos and stuff here. Why no predictions? Because we have
so that all may be free.
Because we have certain laws that prevent it. Because you're not allowed to have a
At ease.
do you call it? You're not allowed to have any kind of giveaway thing that's connected to money. So because you can get because you can get channel points or more channel points through paying, because Twitch will give you more channel points if you're a sub. Twitch will give you more channel points if you cheer or gift subs. Then it becomes like you can gain additional entries through paying or whatever, and it's like something there, I believe, that prevents us from being able to not do predictions. Because even if you get channel points for free, you can get more channel points by paying real money. So that's why it doesn't work. Which is meh. I don't know. It is whatever it is. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. This is like, you get channel points for free anyway, but I don't really know like if anyone's deliberately spending, but to be fair, of course there is. Of course there are people that are out there deliberately spending money to inflate their channel points. I was gonna say, I was like, who would spend money just to get more channel points? But of course there's people out there that would do that. To gamble, you need to be at least 18 and Twitch is 13. Oh, that's actually fair. That's fair. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that at all, actually. That's very fair. Alright. Oh my god. All this loot. We can get rid of this as well. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Val race. Is there a race? Is there a race in Amnoon?
At ease.
Quick, come to the free city of Amnoon. Oh.
The next race starts soon. You're already registered.
Sign me up. Let's go
We have another race
racing.
starting soon. If you want to be a part of it, come tell me.
Oh, who wants logs? Gladden wants logs. Gladden does.
I can't wait.
Maybe when I'm older, they'll let me race.
Aww. Little kiddos are not old enough to join the wreck. The race, the wrecking race. Gonna get wrecked by Gladden anyway. Gonna get wrecked by me. That's gonna get wrecked by Gladden. Oh my god, look at the plushy raptor. Technically, your plushy raptor should be mute, unable. Yeah, and unable to move. Sorry. Just saying, technically. You know, it's been a good raid when me and Short are discussing longs for 2 hours after the raid is over.
They can jump over anything.
Who has time for that? Who actually has time for that? No way. No one has time for that. Okay, this outfit though was actually really cool. Oh, I missed this outfit before.
Let's go, go, go!
It looked like freaking Tinkerbell? Looked like Tinkerbell. The race is starting in 1 minute and 20 seconds if anyone wants to join us.
We have another race starting soon.
If anyone wants to get their ass handed to them.
Come tell me.
Ammonia plate?
Go, go, go!
Nah. None of these are good. Except for shit. Gwen. Who's Gwen? Am I supposed to know who Gwen is? Probably.
Is there any profit in trading these days?
Once we only had to
Okay,
worry
this
about
one's
paying
cool.
our protection money to the Hamasine and our taxes to the council. Then came the brand
This one had a cool aura.
across our northern trade routes.
Only the foolish way
I look
cross the
evil.
Elon into the madness of King Joko's tariff enforcement. Now we have fords closing off.
Champion in League? Wait, what? Where's League of Legends coming from all of a sudden?
As a djinn,
You'll all eat my
being
dust.
a man.
You'll all eat my dust.
I was a raptor.
I'm gonna eat Gladden's dust. Oh, Gwen. Oh, yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is Gwen the one with the scissors? She came after I stopped playing, so there's a bunch that I just don't like. I don't know who what champions are and what their abilities are. Sag, I need to catch up. Oh my god. Okay, glad I'm even making sure that I got like the head start out of the gate. Look at this evil Choya. Val, you thinking of Edward Scissorhands? No. No, I'm not. Tight turn. Oh my god, there's competition here. Let's go. Guys, back off. Oh no, why did you dismount? That's cheating! Oh, roller beetle incoming! Dude, I have a roller beetle that's gonna speed past me. I knew it! I know. Who are you? Like, do I know this person? No, I don't. Oh, man. That's not a sportsmanshiply racing. It's just not. You're selling most of your PC tomorrow. How come? Are you upgrading to a newer PC? Wait, another roller beetle? Who's on the other roller beetle? Didn't see who it was. Yeah, sneaky little peeps. Am I dying? I don't know. Am I dying? I was probably being half eaten by a freaking Choya. Wouldn't be surprised if I was. They're evil and out to get me. Look at all these other mounts. No respect for the original craft here. The original craft of raptor racing. Oh, are you die? Oh my god. Why is selling PC? Yeah, why are we selling the PC? I'm also intrigued. Sand sharks. Oh my god, everything's out to get us. What the heck?
David, help protect our pups.
That's how you do the proper triple jump! Yeah! Gladden, what happened? You still have like 5 jumps though, you can probably catch up. What's the... What happened, Gladden?
Hey, one sun spear.
I took back my victory over Gladden.
Don't tell Raheem I said that.
Are you mad now? Nah, to be fair. We had, what was it? 3 roller beetles and 1 sky scale. We couldn't win. We couldn't win. ZZ? ZZ! Oh my god, ZZ's here!
They call him the Forged Maverick. Track him down and save countless lives.
The race is underway. Bro, we finished the race, man. The race is over. We won. I did say next time you win. Don't you remember, Val? Aww. I noticed that you weren't doing like 5 jumps in a row, so I was like, you're pacing yourself. You did fail the triple jump though. I'm upgrading next month so the 14th gen comes out, so... Oh, okay, so you are upgrading. Okay, oh, that's cool. That's a win-win, I guess. You get some funds to put to the upgrade, your colleague gets stuff a little bit cheaper. I thought he was wearing a hat.
Come here.
That's just the fabulous ginger hair. By the way, Val, the script here. Wait, script here. Script here? Where? I don't even see you. Where are you? You're not here. Where's my tag? Wait, are you you're a commander, aren't you? Yeah, I just realized. I was looking for the little blue blob, like Gladness, and then I realized you're a commander. We're in a squad. You only need 2 scripts to get week 1 foot. What are we talking? this right here. He's so small I can't see him. Premier knows how lucky I am to have a job. That I want to talk to you. You're the dishwasher. Where's this? What? This guy. Give that back. Oh. Oh, I thought everything was in Lion's Arch. Lel. No, it's here. Okay. Gain a tiny amount of karma. I'll take it. Oh, okay, let's see. Which one was it? This one. Black Lion statuettes. Okay, so I have to complete one of these only. What's the difference between full and basic? Click stolen black lion supplies from thieving script. Click stole. Oh, collect 1 out of 4 goods. Collect 1 out of. Right, so we did this one. Or I thought we did this one. But it doesn't say if I've completed it or not. Okay, I'm so confused right now. Okay, anyway, I have 1 out of 4. So I can go to any of the other ones to find... So if I find 3 more script at these locations... Let's see, how... We have a few more minutes until the casino blitz starts. So maybe we TV and find a script in one of these other places. Demon Grub jump puzzle is easy, you can find to the end. Aww, poor jumping puzzle. Everyone's just cheating on it. You won't be able to get in the map after. Good idea. About. Do you think it's full? Never had issues with full maps, I swear. Fine. Okay, we can do Lorner's Pass. Which other ones do I know? Fuck, I don't know any other ones. Okay, Desert Highlands. Okay, fine. We'll do Casino first. Good morning, radio. Look who's awake. Hello, sunshine. What the heck is up? How are we feeling today? Did we strike it? We did strike it, actually. There was so much loot. I was overwhelmed. There was like, my loot had loot. You always seem to do this. You leave the map before the meta and then miss the queue. Yeah, I always forget. I always forget about that. That's a thing. We destroyed. We destroyed, and then we also got destroyed. It was like a little mix both. Did we strike out? Did we strike it rich? It went really well up until the bone splinter guy. I think it took us like 3 attempts. Then we destroyed. But now you have to do all the metas in the train. Oh, Bone Skinner. Oh. Gross. Gross enough. Right. Okay, meta train. Yes, absolutely. When does this thing, like, the bonus event, when does this end? The legendary Bone Skinner. That's the one.
The council has decided to host a festival to welcome our guests and raise spirits.
On Tuesday, week 2 of the Spirit Hunt starts the 19th. We'll finish week 1 before. Oh, okay. So Tuesday for the first.
Festivities will begin shortly.
Are there any? Wait. Okay. Right. Week 1, week 2, week 3. And this is week 1. This is the only thing. So for a full one, you get 2 Black Lion boosters. That's it. Who cares? This is the interesting one. Give me my backflow expansion. I only need to get tier 1. Oh, I need to do... Wait, complete 3 Black Lion stolen goods recovery event achievements during the event period to reach the next tier. Yeah, I only have to do tier 1. I'm doing my graphics driver and now my screen keeps flickering. Ooh, that's not fun. Why'd you do that, silly Billy? Does anyone need to kill a Vyvern in the archipelago? Oh, Val, on Tuesday there might be a glory raid in WoW. Keep your eyes open. Ooh, I'd like to join for that. I'm not doing anything special on Tuesday as far as I know now. I'm always up for glory runs. I will keep my eyes peeled. Thank you for letting me know. Casino Blitz. Okay, who's in? I need to collect 50. I need to collect 69 coins. I'm not even memeing that. That's literally the amount I need to collect. Oh. Need 69 coins. GG. Yeah, take notes. Because people heard. Oh, look at I have maxed out so many of these and I need more mastery points. This is so bad. Shit. I guess we can train skimmer points. Why not? Alright, I'm ready. Ready. If anyone... Should we... Okay, maybe I should change the title, actually. Are we doing a meta train? A mini meta train. Like, how about... Mini meta train. Everyone's gonna be like, what the frick is that? Oh, we should do a mini meta train, but then everyone has to be on their Azuras. And then we could do a giant meta train. Everyone has to be on a Norn or something. Or a vegetarian meta train and everyone has to be a plant thing. I'm gonna get so much flake for that. I'm not doing that. That'd be kind of funny though. Okay, it's a mini meta train without Azuras. It's big Sag. Big Sag. Da 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 da.
Free citizens of Amnoon.
Free citizens of Amnoon.
A foreign ship has spilled cargo in our harbor, and your help is needed with the cleanup effort. Come speak with me for more information.
Are we ready? Ooh. It's a very pink sword. A very Sailor Moon. Afro! Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful day. This is some real Sailor Moon vibes. Oh, I love this line. Seen some more of these before. It is Sailor Moon. This is like the rip of Sailor Moon stuff that they used to have like in the toy store. Like princess swords and princess weapons. Can I join your mini man? Of course. Anyone that wants to join. It's like... Oh. Obviously, Nomek, I'm not expecting you to be commander during this. Feel free to leave, whatever. This is a very unstructured run that we're here. Anyone that wants to join is allowed to join. On the bright side, I'm getting noticeably higher FPS in Starfield. Are you enjoying Starfield still? I'm really happy the Glory Run won't be on a week when I'm working too late. Yeah, hopefully it kicks off on Tuesday then. I'm trying to help people with a legendary It's very nice of you. Coins! 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 I don't know what that means.
First jump over the sun spears, then us.
Coins! Well, well. What do we have here? A couple noobs. What? And a deep Boston Italian accent? Okay, I don't think I can do one of those accents. Hello, Lise. Welcome, welcome. How you been?
A fitting reward.
I just think of Maleficent with the well. She does that in both the live action, I think, and the original cartoon. In her squeaky little voice, she's like, well. Don't remember what she says after that, but she does say that. Surf is actually less buggy than any Bethesda title so far. I mean, I heard it was buggy, which I just assumed, you know. But awesome. It's good. Enjoy the game.
Excellent work.
Win big. I don't even know. Can you win the game? I don't even know. What is Starfield? Is it like Skyrim but in space? Like, is it actually like that? That was how I was introduced to it. I haven't even looked at any gameplay. I haven't even googled the title. There's a lot of irrational hate online for it, it seems. People seem to love... Yeah. It is quite popular to hate on new titles these days. I'm not gonna lie. It really is. Or I think it's just like, you just hate on a title from certain studios because the previous bad rep, which is like fair enough. I don't know like if Bethesda has that much bad rep. Do they? I feel like not. Why did I dismount? I'm stuck in combat. Shipbuilding is super cool. I heard No Man's Sky is better. Well, it's like similar, right? To be a fool to trust any AA developer, I'm still gonna give the game a fair shot. Yeah. It's the best anyone could hope for, I suppose. Well, shipbuilding sounds cool. But you know what I would like really want? I just want like a really cool pirate game. And no, I'm not talking Sea of Thieves. Just like give me like an actual pirate game with heavy customization features. I don't know, maybe Sea of Thieves has that. I don't know. But I'm not only like, I don't know, I want something more detailed. Assassin's Creed 4? Okay, I'll check it out. I just want to run around as a pirate and be like, yarr. You're buying Baldur's Gate in 3 days. I don't know. I keep on hearing so many good things about Baldur's Gate. I'm also like, I just kind of wanted to wait till the hype died out a little bit, I guess. It's also like extremely oversaturated on Twitch right now. Still don't think I would stream it. It's like a comfy game.
Everyone is doing great. Gather as
Yeah, Gladden told me about the achievement run on Tuesday. I'll probably join. Since that international piratdagen. Oh my god, it's International Pirate Day on Tuesday. I have to buy a pirate hat when I walk around work and be like, "Yar hard little lady." That'd be awesome. Okay, we're so far I'm on track with my coins. Maybe 69 coins. I'm on 30. Unless I loot this coin, I'm on 30 anyway. No, I'm not gonna loot this coin. My griffin is messing with me. It's gonna be the one. Oh my god, we're gonna get it. I'm gonna get my piñata tonic. It was 1,000, right? All the praise Baldur 3 is getting is actually deserves. No, like I don't doubt it. I'm just, you know. I'm just scared that I'm gonna be bored of it. Even though I think it's such a beautiful game. I just don't see myself enjoying it for longer than a little, like, short periods at a time. I'd love to prove myself wrong though, and I will get it one day. I fully intend to try it. I'm just not in a rush with it, you know? Take it as it comes. There are some Casino Blitz players on this map. Wait, what do you mean by that? Because they're collecting coins super fast? Or what? Don't worry, you can complete the game in like 5 minutes. All good, no hassle. Complete the game, refund it. Yeah, I know I could do that. But I don't know if I... What would be the point? What would be the point? Are you... Did you guys manage to get on to... you did. Trafalgar's here anyway. Okay. Need the other coins. Get the coins. Saying you want to join. Like, I probably... Okay, honestly, it's just like... It's the pacing that worries me a little bit. That's all. But is that not like an honest worry? Because I've heard that the game can be a little bit slow.
Amazing.
That's what I mean.
The second reward tier. Our always friendly and polite casino staff are here to
Like,
help.
it takes a long time to get between places, and then obviously, like, the combat isn't everyone's cup of tea. It's not a Doom type of game, that's for sure. I've never played Doom. I only listened to some of the really amazing music that they paired the game with. I mean, it's turn-based, yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing that's making me a skeptic. Like, you've never played Doom? I haven't played a lot of games that came out prior to... Okay, put it this way. I started playing PC games. Like, I got my first computer 2011? 2010? Like, I was the late PC bloomer. Boomer? Both. Before that, it was console. As in the Wii or the Game Boy. The computer I had, like, or that my mom had before I got a laptop, would run like Do Tycoon and The Sims. Like, that is what I played up until 2010. It was
Did you hear the news?
Roller Coaster Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon, City Tycoon, or whatever it was called. The Sims.
Just a while ago, you were worried they were going to invite Joko in. Now that
Joko.
clearly never happened.
I was worried the council would fail to put its own citizens first.
Hello, babes.
Does.
I'm doing well, thank you. How are you?
There really is no
We need to get you into Doom 1990. Like, I wasn't even born then. What the heck? I wasn't even born then. I should read tutorials and you're fine. Well, then it's not slow. Like, but when I meant slow, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not shooting it in the foot already. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna give it a try. I have time to refund if I need to. I don't think Baldur's Gate being turn-based makes it slow though. The first act especially is packed full of shit to do. You could barely turn a corner without some new quest or encounter. Well, okay, that's fair. I just meant like there were, I was reading. Oh shit! I'm not gonna make it up there. I was reading like people's concerns with how like the open world is so big and your character feels really small. Oh, how am I failing this? I'm not gonna make it. This is so bad. I'm actually unable to do the jump.
You looking for a fight?
Ah, I got him. How much mithril do I have in my bags? 133. Not even a full stack. Man, I would feel weird if I would feel old if I was born after 93. I am born after 93. Or what do you mean? But yeah, no, like it'll be cool. Like I said, I'm definitely like I'm really interested. Like the thing is, I know I'm gonna fall in love with the customization in Baldur's Gate. And like, the thing is also like, I've stayed away from spoilers as much as I can. I haven't really looked at other people streaming it. I've only looked a little bit to see like what the combat looks like. And I haven't looked at all the customization options, but I did sneak into like a Twitter thread on launch that someone had made where it was like, show us your Baldur's Gate 3 characters, whatever. And I scrolled in that one like a little bit and just like saw how many... Look, why can't they mount? How many like amazing different options there were, and I was just like, oh my god. And then people were saying that character customization is like really, really good. So I'm like excited for that. I'm just excited to be in a character customization simulator for like 3 hours. And yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what to expect from the game. What can I say? It's meant to be semi-slow. Noble played a new campaign and he's done with it, I think. Granted, he has over 300 hours in the game, but he completed that campaign after a week or so. How many hours do you have in the game? Also, most of the times you think could I do this? You actually... Oh, there was... It's a YouTube video I was watching? No, who was it Shroud that said that? Was it Shroud? There was like a clip on Twitter circulating where Shroud was like, I've only ever come across 2 instances in my 300 hours of playing this game, or however many 100 hours, where he wasn't able to make a choice that he wanted to make. He said that otherwise, like, it's so free to make your own choices in the game that at only twice has he hit a roadblock where it's like, oh, but I want to do that, but I can't. Which is also really cool. It's also a little bit nerve-wracking for someone like me that has such a hard time deciding things. But that also made me go like, this sounds really cool. You have 1,250 mithril in your... Don't look at your... I don't actually have Steam. Like, I'm not logged into Steam as per... Like, my Steam doesn't start when I turn my PC on. You guys probably have, like, Steam on startup. I don't. I have to, like, log on to Steam. I have to, like, open it. Because I never play Steam games. Or at least I never used to play Steam games. I was like, I don't need another thing on the startup. It's unnecessary. Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. We could literally have like Baldur's Gate community night. No, I'm joking. Friends of friends. What's friends of friends? Oh my god, Carl. Carl gave to me Doom from 1993. Wait, is this really good? You're a Marine, one of Earth's best, recently assigned to the Union Aerospace Corporation research facility on Mars. When an experiment malfunctions and creates a portal to hell, the base is overrun by bloodthirsty demons. You must shoot your way out to survive. What? Oh my god, and Doom 2? Carl, thank you. Oh my goodness. No, I have to try these. How memey are they? That brings back memories. Thank you. Thank you for the games, Carl. I might have to load up Doom tonight just to see what it looks like. Holy. But I'll go to the waypoint and then look at games that are older than you. Hey, it's only a year older than me, right? It's only a year older than me.
Concludes our festivities. See a member of the casino staff if you have questions about your rewards. Stay tuned for more exciting casino activities in the future.
Oh my god. 93. See, 94 was a good year. I'm gonna play a game that's as old as me. Okay, yeah. How bad can it be? Has it aged well? Is it like a fine bottle of whiskey, or... I always love Doom 3 for some reason. Oh my god. Like, I'm now kind of nervous about it, not gonna lie. Pinsam and Queen, hello guys, how are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Honestly, the gameplay is... I just like the premises. It's like, yes, we have a base on Mars, and oh no, what happened? We opened a portal to hell? Just like what? Just like randomly. It'll be like, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh shit, I got stuck.
Defend yourself.
Well done.
You used to have to install it on floppies, of course. That was floppy disks back then, yes. Oh my goodness. Can't believe that. Da, 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 da. And an intact mosaic thing. Agreed. GG, well played. Jack, go go. Oh yes, on to the next one. Shit.
A fitting reward.
Yes, that's right. I advertised the meta train. Dude, where's my TP? Why can't I see the waypoint there? Did I just take the wrong waypoint? No. I'm having a moment with this loading screen. 1 hour and 39 minutes to Starborn off because of the store. Copium? Hey, Copium? No. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. That's from the Salins. With the stuff that's currently up. Or, yeah, an hour and a half left. We'll see. What do you mean, though? Well, do you know what's coming on sale? You're just hoping, right? Okay, where's our commander? Commander is slacking. No, I'm joking. I don't know. That's not our commander. DJ Gladden's there though. Is this my commander? Gladden, you're in the wrong lane. Get with the commander. How dare you? Rattlate is my hoe. I wonder when I'll play Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, this is not a lane. Oops, wrong way. You're gonna finish EOD before you continue Baldur's Gate? You have to do like an evil playthrough. I feel like my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate would be evil. I don't know. I'm assuming if you can make so many different choices in the game that you can have an evil playthrough anyway. Wahahaha. Make an evil looking character and then just be evil. And make all the bad choices all the time. Ever. Uh-oh. There seem to be some dead peeps here. By the way, the Marine in Doom is officially known as Doom Guy. What? This is a meme thing that the community just decided. Yeah, this is Doom Guy. Because why the heck no? Oh, I need to install my memory. Yeah, I still haven't installed my memory to my computer yet. I know. I have a 1 terabyte juicy waiting for me to stop being lazy and preoccupied with everything else in this life. The Doom Guy, the one thing everyone in hell is terrified of. They should be. Or I don't think you need that many for Doom 1993. It took 4 floppies. I don't know, let's have a look. Emily, accept your gift. Thank you again, Carl. Doom 1993. Dude! Oh, I was reading the wrong thing. I thought it said 91 gigabytes. I was like, are you serious? No, it's 434 megabytes. Oh my god. Dude. Some like lift. Some of my Twitch clips are bigger than that. I still have to install memory in my brains. Oh no. This is horrible. How is Val so disconnected from the internet? Wait, why am I disconnected now all of a sudden? This is terrible. Wasn't there like a big sale going on because of like Steam's 20th anniversary? Did I miss any good stuff? I don't suppose they put Baldur's Gate on sale already, did they? Oh, they're coming out with a new Warhammer game, aren't they? No, the game is only like 5 megabytes. What's the other 435? I don't know. That's how big it is though. Has the event started yet? No, 2 minutes. I can't see why can't I see anyone? Oh shit. We're on the same map? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. You guys? Somewhere else? Oh, everyone's chilling up there. Because Doom guy is common knowledge, newer maze. Oh yeah. No, I mean I guess. Yeah, I guess I don't know everything. Oh shit, look at that. Val, in her infinite wisdom and knowledge, doesn't know the answers to everything in the universe. No, I don't. It's not like I can download all the knowledge of the interwebs into my brain. That would be highly impossible and very unlikely. How dare you? Why would we flame for this? Val, the answer to every question in the universe for 2. Yes, that I know. Yeah, I get flaked for not knowing Doom Guy. Or like if I've ever come across Doom Guy before, maybe I have, but then I don't know. How much is Baldur's Gate anyway? Are there like a bunch of different special editions? They should rename it to Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 Digital Deluxe Edition. And Baldur's Gate 3 Normal Edition. Oh no, it's a Digital Deluxe Edition DLC. Oh, wasn't this the thing that you got for free if you pre-ordered it or whatever? This DLC may contain content not appropriate for all ages or may not be appropriate for viewing at work. This game may contain content not appropriate for all ages. It contains general mature content and may include nudity or sexual content. Monka TOS? Oh my god. It's like you grew up on the safe side of the internet. Oh, I definitely did grow up on the safe side of the internet. I keep on telling you guys this all the time and you never believe me. Like I keep on saying that I'm literally like so innocent and you guys think I'm memeing. It's like there's so much. I was like I've lived a really sheltered life, I swear. Okay, what's in the Divinity item pack? Like a pirate hat? That's it? Yeah. Well, the OG Doom games, they're on they're on Game Pass. Wait, you can play Starfield on the Game Pass for $5 instead of $60? Just while it's on the Game Pass though. Did they put it on Game Pass already on launch? I'm so confused. Why would they do that? I feel like they were losing out on so much profit. No, like I know that. I thought that they would, you know, like wait. It's actually kind of insane that they put it, isn't it? Isn't it kind of insane that they put it on Game Pass day one? Or maybe I'm thinking things wrong. It's Baldur's Gate. 60 euros.
Oh, great. Is that
Overwhelmingly positive reviews. It. And did you see like a breakdown? Even started now. I want to see a breakdown of reviews. Oh, we're up there, huh? Baldur's Gate 3 is clearly game of the year. Oh. Have arrived for more birthday cake. Release fungal spores to lure out the errant and control Lesser Chalk's minds. Okay, fungal spores. I'm on it. Oh shit. So that veteran sporling was ooh.
To battle again.
It drives subscriptions up a lot, also Xbox sales show up by 75%. Yeah, okay, I get it. That's fair. Stomp. I'm stomping. Yeah, I'm doing a thing. Stompy stomp.
Need some heat. Your soul is mine.
Oh, there is a graph. Oh, you can get a break. Or?
All better. Defense, then offense.
What about if I don't want filters?
The fury is mine.
There are like 7,000 negative 7,000 there. There are a lot of negative freaking reviews.
I've seen bigger.
There are 13,000 negative reviews. Okay, 14,000 out of 320 reviews in total. That's seems like a pretty good ratio. The IRL zoom. Like I can't see. I do the zoomies. Tuna! Hello, who's Brill, Nolan, Halcor? I have no idea, but hi, Tuna. Oh my god, Tuna, we did strikes earlier and it was really scary. And I died once. And I'm so mad at myself. Well, actually, I died many times on Bone Skinner, but I only count that as one time. Oh shit. Oops. Oops. Hello, Sonic as well. How you doing? Yeah, no, I also think that's a decent ratio. Like, out of 320,000, 14,000 were negative. And we don't know why they were negative because I haven't read the reviews. 3 baby tigers I need to raise for legendary short. Oh, okay. That's what we're talking about. The Lich King just rested me. Little tigers. Little tigers. Goodies. I'm gonna get a tail whip. Oh, this Missy. Oh shoot. So how do raids compare to like the Bone Skinner strike mission? How do raids compare to that, like in difficulty? Like, are there more mechanics? Is it harder? Is it just longer? Is it, you know? You know what? I think I'm gonna go back to the waypoint. Hello. They're similar but more complicated.
I like it.
Thank you for the loot. Give me your loot. There's a big chest in the middle. Here. Woohoo! I have a jack egg now. No, I have 10. I have 10 eggs. Glad 10 now. Get on it. Raids are mostly longer. Strikes are 1 boss encounter. Raids more like 3 bosses with journeys in between. Well, journeys with like small ads. But yeah, we did most of the IVS. Did we do all of them? I have no idea. Oh, we completed 10 events. Yes! Okay, defeat 10 champion rank enemies and either the jumping puzzle or 100 more drum. Almost there. Almost there.
The fury is mine.
Or both? Oh, I was just thinking, you know, what's the most effective? Oh, I need to stop selling these trophies. Oh, I have one of these in material storage. Okay, well, I'll go visit my bank later and see what I can put together. Trophies.
I like it.
For the silver waist and escort boots. No, but we gotta wait for the wall to open. Oh, I keep on forgetting about the guild. I'm such a bad guildie. Oh my god. Just there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there were some more things. And then I can go buy my piñata tonic as well. Oh. So, how are we doing? We're, we have a little guild hall which I need to upgrade. Yeah, I want to see what kind of negative reviews Baldur's Gate 3 has. Okay, let's see. And then you guys can be mad and tell me if you if you agree or disagree. I don't know. Oh, what's this dramatic music? Is it really music just for this little guy here? You gotta be kidding me. It was. Birthday cake! Birthday cake. Alright. This is tough to write because honestly, Act 1 and 2 make this the game of the year. Heck, I was ready to put it on my top 5 of all-time favorite games. I have 100+ hours in the game. And I love the story and blah blah blah. Then Act 3 happened. I started having performance issues. I started having weird glitches where my companions would lose half their bodies and couldn't fight anymore. I had 5 different quests completely bug out on me, and even a main quest bug out, I couldn't complete it. Not only that, but the story choices of what's going on, the main bad guys and fights aren't as thought out as things were in the first 2 acts. It's very clear that Act 3 was completely rushed in my opinion and got released out the door and does not have the same care as Acts 1 and 2. All of the enjoyment from Acts 1 to 2 just came up against the frustrations of Act 3 and killed my enthusiasm for the game. I know Larian will likely fix these issues as I suspect more people blah 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 will have this blah blah blah. Act 3 is definitely a bit buggy, although they have fixed a lot of things. Okay, so basically fixed. So this guy did say that it felt like they had rushed Act 3 content wise as well. No, I think they're saying that Act 3 felt rushed compared to how Act 1 and 2 were so detailed. Okay, it pains me to write this review as I generally believe that the first 2 acts of this game, well, this is the same comment, they're saying the same thing. Final act. They're saying the same things, basically. Okay, Act 1, great, 10 out of 10, Act 2, great, 8 out of 10. Act 3, game starts to fall apart. Performance issues, bugs. This game is really good up until Act 3. It falls apart with bugs, missing, broken dialogue, odd camera angles, clipping. This is a hard one. I really wish Steve had a neutral review opinion because mostly I really like this game. But Act 3. Okay, so far all of them are just complaining about the bugginess of Act 3. Next one. Act 1, 10 out of 10. Act 2, 8 out of 10. Act 3... bugs. Also a ton of cut out content. Saying a lot of content is missing. August, welcome back. How's it going? Hello. Yes. And hello, I feel sane. We are currently in the Heart of Thorns expansion of Guild Wars, indeed. There are no guilds in Bug Wars 2. I thought was it. Okay, next one. Baldur's Gate 3 will be the RPG of the decade when Larian eventually manages to complete Act 3 and fix the performance and continuity horror show that randomly plagues it. Not recommended isn't a negative review. If you're a fan who's planning multiple playthroughs, the game is perfectly enjoyable in its current state, and you should go for it. Realistically, however, most people will give it a single spin, and there's no valid reason for them to run into an Act 3 bad experience, basically. Okay, next review. I would not trust any review of this game from an account that has less than 75 hours. Because Act 1 and 2 are incredibly good, and Act 3 is so riddled with bugs. Yeah, okay. Act 1 is perfect. Act 2 is very good. Problem, game falls apart on the last act. Tons of content was cut. A lot of people are saying that it feels like a lot of content was cut out from Act 3. Obviously, I'm keeping away from the spoiler, the reviews that have like spoilers. Can you pick up the buff in front of the wall? Oh, is it banners? Banners. Banners. Thank you. Is there more? Is there more birthday cake though? I'm not seeing any birthday cake. This is actually insane though. So far I haven't really seen any. So there's some concerns about like cut content, but I'm not really seeing any concerns about the game in itself. All of these are like here's one that says that the game has no accessibility options for increasing UI font or text size. That was different. Okay, here we go. There are so many ways this game is great. It looks great, it plays well, the story is great. It's even epic, but it feels nothing like Baldur's Gate. It isn't working as a Baldur's Gate game for me at all. If they wanted a D&D license, then fine, make a D&D game and do what they've done, which is transplant the D&D 5e rules into their own Divinity game system. Okay, basically, someone just says this doesn't feel like Baldur's Gate. What else? That was a really long review, not reading that. The sequel isn't exactly like the original bad game. I just watched the end of your sandwich stream and I feel sorry if you needing to eat that abomination. I feel sick watching it. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. What ruined it was the pieces of solid chocolate on. Because otherwise it was like a peanut butter and jam sandwich with crisps on, which was fine. The chunks of chocolate were wrong. It was the wrong type of chocolate for the sandwich. Before the game was launched, I saw some people complaining that it was turn-based and not real-time with pause like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Okay, so so the combat's different in Baldur's Gate 3 compared to the first two? Let's see recent reviews though. Because like if they fix a bunch of bugs, they're recently updated. Oh, this guy only has 6 hours on record. We don't care about him. It's like the action bar is utterly stupid. Wandering in the wrong areas and getting one hit and this. Okay, I don't know. Most recent. Most of these people have like 2 hours on record. No clear direction for the story. Game doesn't work. I die to nothing and my cat just stands there, bro. Waste of 90 bucks. What? Okay, summon cat does nothing, apparently. Is there a summon cat ability? I want a cat. That's awesome. This review is so good, though. It doesn't work. I die to nothing. My cat just stands there. Bro, wasted 90 bucks. I'm guessing you bought the deluxe edition. Oh, is that too expensive as well? Okay, maybe. Okay, here's someone that's got 210 hours on record. Not recommended because, and I quote, Can't color eyebrows. Literally unplayable. God.
The fury is mine.
That legit. That's so legit. I can't color my eyebrows. I thought I was gonna spend like 10 hours in customization heaven. Such a good review. Someone that's got 30 plus hours wrote, it took me 36 hours to get out of the butt. What? It took me 36 hours to get out of the butt. What the heck does that even mean? You know what? I don't answer it. And if it's spoilers, don't answer it either. It's so weird. They're obviously just memeing that something. I don't know, whatever. So it's like, what? I have no idea. It's so weird. Give me my loot. You're question marking me. I'm literally reading you guys up reviews on Steam. Okay, where to next?
The spoils of battle.
Commander, where we going? We got our loot. Our loot. Is it Octo time? Maybe it is Octo time.
Nothing can bring me down.
The order is the same every time. You already asked. Okay, have you guys ever realized if you have like a playlist on Spotify or on your phone or like whatever that never changes, and you listen to the playlist, and when one song ends, you automatically start thinking or humming the next song on the playlist before the song even starts? Sometimes like subconsciously, because you've listened to the playlist so many times. The order of songs is like ingrained into your head. So even if you're not thinking about it, it's like all of a sudden you start, you know, humming a song and you're like, oh yeah, this song. And then it like plays and you're like, oh my God, it just played on the playlist. It's like, ah, I knew what song was coming. I haven't done meta trains long enough for that to happen yet. That's why. So sometimes I don't remember everything. Okay, I think I opened all of them. I don't because it's always a random. Oh, you're missing out then. You're missing out. Like when I was little, I used to be like, oh, I was like, Mom, I know what song's coming on the playlist before it is. She's just like, it's just your memory. Like, you derp. But yes. Anyways, now you know. Okay, where did my commander go? I have no idea. We just go there for now. Congratulations, Tuna, on getting one step closer to your legendary. Because I don't know anything else than that. This game was so much fun. Yeah, okay, so it looks like most of people are complaining about Act 3. Even some recent ones are saying that Act 3 is unplayable, though. I guess everyone has different experiences with bugs and stuff, though. So. Like a 3 of us just instantly replied, yeah, we use Shuffle. I don't use Shuffle. Oh, you south? I'm south. We're south. I'm already south. I'm not. I'm on a different map though. How are we in a different map all of a sudden? Right. Oh my God, where did Gladden go? How did I push to a different map? Damn.
I like it.
Oops. And maybe because you stayed in Tangle Depth 5 minutes later than necessary. We'll see. We got 10 minutes until the assault starts. Let's see if I get in with you guys or not. You snooze, you lose. You know. There's still some people here. Ellie! jump maps. Maybe you're already in queue. Hopefully you're already in queue. Otherwise, there's a commander there, and that's the only commander I can see right now. You're in a different map because you like the AFK aftermath. But I was just intrigued with the whole like Baldur's Gate thing.
Can't fall to the mortrum.
This review had a 98% chance to be positive. What? Oh well. Now we know. Move to the other one and then AFK? Yeah, I know. I gotta play it smarter, I know. Anyway, we can play around with the loot now. We'll see. The queue is the queue is shrinking. I'm happy.
A fitting reward.
A fitting reward. Give me my reward. Give me my exotics. Nah. Doesn't like me. Doesn't like me at all today. There's always a chance to land a hit in Baldur's Gate 3, so it happens, but you might have a 98% chance and still oh, okay. They were memeing on that. Oh, fair. Oh, that'd be so frustrating. You know what? I realized I probably can't play this game because I have the worst luck of any streamer I know. But everything I do would be like I would fail everything. It would be unwatchable. It would actually be unwatchable. Oh, I missed those.
Spoils of battle.
Oh, the spoil.
Warrior can't fall to the mortrum.
Need to go buy my piñata, Tonic.
I see the pattern at
Seriously, it's gonna be so good. What? Nils, why is Nils so angry? What have I done to anger Nils? Or what has someone else done? I wonder. Isn't he always angry? I don't know, is he? I hope not. It seems like there'd be a lot of effort put into always being angry, you know? A lot of effort. Too much rage. Oh my god, there's 7 people in the queue still. There was 10, 3 dropped. Oh, there's 6, 4 dropped out. Polk only 4 more. 6 more have to leave. Timing's gonna be fine. I've told you guys this. A long time now. Did you know that I was gonna rabble up some like useless fact that I had in the back of my head, but my head drew a blank. Thanks. I really appreciate that. Or will fall to the mortrum. Ah, 5 people. Okay, someone push 5 people out of the queue. If someone, dude, seriously, there should be a physical queue, like not just this thing, but like a little mini battleground. And if you manage to kill people, then they get punched out of the queue. You can earn your way into the map faster. WTF, why is Nika's armor Nika? What does Nika's armor look like? What is this sale ending? Oh my god, glad in 56 minutes till you get your Starborn outfit. Nika? No, hitting post. Does it look nice? Festive Nika. Can I just not see what it looks like? No, I don't want to freaking buy it for 9,000. Christ. What, this stuff? Oh. Oh, I see why you want to wear this. Okay. Yeah. Oh, dude, what about legs? Is this what you're looking for? Stuff like... So buy for the visuals?
Can't fall to the Mordrum.
I'm kind of confused by what I'm looking at here because like this is not great and like but this okay yep. Yeah, let's go. We're in. All right, I'm here. Hi peeps. I made it. I'm being reunited. Now we're just I think Ellie and Kefra. Are you guys in queue? Like what's your queue status? The queue is included in the meta train. It's all part of the charm, right? In queue. You 3? Okay. We still got 3 minutes left. Maybe. What about Ellie? Where are you in the queue? Which I do almost 3k piles of bloodstone dust. Eat it for maximum profit. You like num num. Tasty num num. Whoa! What the freak did that guy come from? Oh, you can't grab him? Oh, I can't grab him. Oh, that died fast. You can't eat it well. Where there's a will, there's a way. You can eat whatever you want. Useful in there. Just freaky little dust on top of anything that you want to eat. Or make a love potion. Or you know, get creative. Birthday cake! Dude, this game spoils us. We get so much birthday cake in this game. It's amazing. We're not worthy. We're not worthy of this much. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, Val, what chapter are you in EOD? 12. 12. Weight in gold. Weight in gold? I don't know why I said gold. Way of the world, I mean. Gold. Be gold. In gold in this game. Da, 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 da. What? I need little snacks. Thank you, Times. You're in chapter 7. You're catching up. Go. Oh, wait, what's the wings, like, patrol, like, team here? So, they all have the same wings. I don't have these. Man. Oh, that guy disappeared. Come back. I thought that was a dude. Oh. Pink. Was it pink? Na 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 na. Oh, that's the back piece that you were talking about that we had to grind in fractals. Oh. I was gonna say they're pretty cool. Well, they're made of stone. They're still pretty cool. And then this guy just has a chair. Because why not? Val's just scared of so... No, I'm not scared. But she does have kind of creepy things where she like drags me into her brain. Or into her like mind. And it looks a little underwatery and a little under creepery, but the mommy dragon. She was pretty. She was a very pretty dragon. There was no scourge. There was no scourge. Get us in here. Let's go.
Severe weather warning. We have protected Tarir for over a century.
Mine.
Will not
Yeah.
Might makes me right.
You don't want to go do it hot again? What? Why do you have to do hot again? If you're an EOD. For a specific reason. Best meta you've done in the game? I thought it was the worst meta you've done in the game, Glenn. Yoo-hoo! And the little baby sky scales. Save me.
Your soul is mine.
Shit. Yes, let's land in the bad stuff.
Might
And once
makes
again,
me
value notes
right.
the story in order. But why are you
Nothing
doing
can bring me down.
freaking toads, man? They're the worst. They're stinky and slimy and wet. I don't know what we need to do in south.
Your soul is
Except for
mine.
kill that guy. It just has layers of slime protection. Frick is layers of slime protection. I'm gonna revive this guy instead because that I know how to do. Oh, Commander! I don't think I have any slime on me.
Nothing can bring me
Shit.
down.
Where's the explosive? Oh.
Battle again.
I'm gonna revive this guy. Still friendly.
Defense, then offense.
Flame turret. Oh, flame turret! Let's shoot it that way. Don't shoot it at me. Oh. Oh. Anyways, it's okay. I'm leeching the Octavine.
Nothing can bring me
Oh
down.
my god. Get him! We were last. Wait, north isn't done yet. Go south! Hit it harder! 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 East isn't done either. What is going on here? Maybe we don't hit it harder. No, we do hit it harder. Okay, north needs help. What's going on here?
Return, my friend.
Get them out! Get them out of my griffin! By the time I get there, oh, you know what? No, we don't need that. We're all good. We finished it. It's fine. Anyway, carry on. What is the most annoying expansion with almost no gear? When you can go and get OP gear and then come back and blast the story. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize that you were like redoing the story everywhere.
Centering. Getting hotter.
Getting
Chill to the bone.
Blade rain. I see the pattern at last.
Blade storm. Storm. What about all my loot? Was mushroom cache? Right. Oh, maybe I should have bought some keys. Oops. Ah, I'm 23. It's fine. It'll be good enough. Have to go open strong boxes now. All right, you go open strong boxes. Where? How? What? When? Let's open that one because why not? That's a good luck chest.
Spoils of battle.
Ah, that was a bad luck chest. These factions I've actually completed now are Path of Fire, Living World Season 4. Oh, Iceberg Saga and Soto. Oh, I actually thought you had done everything up until like EOD, and then that's why you were like, oh, I need to catch up.
Nothing can bring me down.
You're gonna be playing 10.2 in WoW? Yes, I do expect to be playing some more WoW then. Do we have a release date for 10.2 yet, by the way? Or is it still just like ETA to come out full? Chatterer, and then it's little one, right? That's the one in the bluffs. And then Drakkar. Usually the order. Never finished Heart of Thorns because Claire. I didn't actually think Heart of Thorns wasn't that bad. I mean, it's the maps are kind of unique, to say the least. I don't think it's bad. On the other hand, I'm the kind of person that kind of gets impatient with doing like the same content over and over again. So I don't know if I would enjoy doing the story over and over again properly. Like, I know I have to go back and do like redo a bunch of instances in certain certain chapters for like some achievements and stuff. I want to do things like that, which I guess is fine, but actually like redoing the whole storyline, at least that would be way too fresh to do now anyway. That's for sure. Heart of Thorns is not as great as Ice Fruit Saga, but I can't match the greatness. I would say they both have their like ups and downs. Heart of Thorns sure does have those maps that make you want to scream. No, they should be relatively simpler for me to navigate now when I have mounts. But when you don't have mounts, it was a bit of a battle. Like for sure. Hey, Zero. Cooked anything new recently? How's your road to Britain's Master Chef?
Might makes
How's that going?
I like it.
Alert. Made burgers a few days ago. Oh no, I didn't see that actually. Were you happy with it? I also made burgers like a little. To be fair, that's almost 2 weeks ago now. Never mind. But I rarely make burgers like from scratch. Just too lazy. I made 2 different versions. I made like halloumi avocado, like on top of a normal patty, and then special Swedish cheese and bacon on the other one. If you follow me on IG, what is it?
Spoils of battle.
I actually wouldn't. I'm never on IG. Like, don't take it as an insult if I don't follow you on Instagram. Like anyone, because I'm never on Instagram. I haven't even posted anything on my own socials in months. I'm more on Twitter than Insta. Because on Twitter you can get like hot takes and bad takes. I feel like I keep updated with what's going on, like in the various scenes, like drama and not. But Instagram, I have like friends and colleagues. They're like, "Oh my god, we have this much screen time," and they're like, "How much screen time do you have?" And I was like, "I have 4 minutes a week," and that's only because I either need to post something, or because I'm trying to like have one conversation with one person there or something. So yeah, not great. Not great at that. Let's see. I think bluffs. I think. I'm also having a moment where I don't know where bluffs are. Yes. Yes. Oh god, I'm being yelled at. I'm on my way! I'm on my way to the bluffs! Look, you look purple. Look at all the purple. I was the waypoints. Oh, those are, but I'm here. We're good. We're good. I want to be on Gladden's map. Oh, I missed the map, did I? Yeah, that's why I'm on the same freaking map as you, you little shite. Oh, look, I really missed the map. Didn't I? Really missed it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm on the same map as you guys. Oh, this is so bad. How will I ever survive? My phone screen time equals up to the time spent on toilet. I have a lot of phone screen time, unfortunately, because I do really enjoy chilling out on Reddit a lot. So I do tend to do that.
Your soul is mine. Ready for
Hey.
I am dead.
They look like they need some help here. It's the champion. I need to engage in champion characters. Still have some time before DBS, right? Don't worry, Val. You can't miss a map in Doom in 1993. No. It's gonna be so good.
You must like pain.
I have to do a world bosses with a tiger cup on my back. What? That just sounds really cute and adorable. This sounds super cute. What are you talking about? Ugh. They don't count as champion type enemies. The heck? It usually says champion. So why no? Because they just disappear. I don't get to kill them. That's BS, man. It's BS. Useless. Absolutely useless.
Warmaster Steelburn sends her regards. And reinforcements.
Still can't believe I haven't played any of Doom. No. Well, like, listen to the music, like I said. Doom's music is insane. I can't imagine the stress of trying to play those games while listening to the music they have. Look, I even got a thing. Oh, birthday cake! Let's go! Yes. They're doing good, man. They're doing real good. Oh no, someone's got the legendary bow. I know now. Whenever I hear the ponies, I know what it is. What is that? Oh my god. Tasting platter of cilantro and cured meat flatbreads. What? Look at this. Look, there's a jelly. And there's a mashed potato on steak. What is that? No, there's an egg. What? Steak? No, bacon. Oh, bacon, eggs, and omelette on top? No, I have no idea what that is. It looks like some sandwich with an omelette and egg. I don't know. I think. There's some flatbread with some dried meat. There's some dried meats and salad things. I don't know what that is on the bottom. And then there's little things up there that look amazingly tasty. Oh my. Food validates food. I like to know what kind of food I'm eating, okay? These plates are awesome. This is my new favorite thing. The tasting platter is now better than the birthday cake. I demand this out of all my commanders. Going henceforth. Like, you have been warned. You have been warned. Birthday cake is for people full. Oh, but birthday cake is amazingly delicious though. Yeah, you're right. There's so many more buffs over here. And then I've also seen some fees. You're here already. But yeah, good stuff. There's actually a bunch of other people. There's another one here. I just like them because I think they look cute. I don't know what the little like things at the bottom are though. It looks like nuts floating in water. Oh, this is peppercorn spice. Oh, wait, this is... It looks the same, but it's different. They look the same, but they're... It's got different things on this tasting platter. I won't be a commander anytime soon. I need around 500 gold to finish my legendary. Oof. It's a lot of clinka clinka. That is a lot of clinka clinka. For sure. He's a bit late sometimes. He's getting old. What DBS? Aww. Oh, look at this good boy. Look at his little nose. It's like boop. Get some help from Jams. Jams. Are you keeping an eye on the score? 36 minutes. Wait, it was only an hour ago we started looking at that first, but it feels like I'll be sitting here for... Jams. Maybe we get some jams from no, lie. I'm halfway there to some jams. 400 jammies. Let's go. Why are there like 5 different plots going at once? So much talking. You just gotta pay attention to the story now. I need 150 achievement points for 5k. Nice, let's go. Seriously. You should like try it out. Whoa, scary hell wings. Speaking of Doom. It's good, you always know when you're about to enter combat.
Get your tails in action. Move!
Get your tails in action.
In readiness, stillness. You can't stop me.
Yeah, get him. I am paying attention. I believe you, I believe you, I believe you. Get the stinky. Oh my god, destroy the rift walkers. They're hiding somewhere. Oh. What do I do? What do I do? God.
Contract accepted.
Dodge myself. Rude. Only DPS big smash. I have a big sword. I will. Well, I don't do so much smash, but I do more slice and dice. You take that guy with us? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, he mad now. Oh, he mad now.
Defense, then off.
Oh, he real mad. He mad, but don't matter. Because we got the loot. We got the looty loot. Da, 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 da.
I like it.
Okay, you're marshes. I get a bunch of lumps or something. Da, 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 da. Look at the little bear. It should be a bear or a bear. Jackal. It's a void empowered Iridicron. That is actually what that guy looks like. Yeah, there. Sorry, I missed if there was a reply to. Do we know when we have a release date for 10.2? Wowers. I didn't see if there was a reply to that or not. I am curious. Oh, we're so fast. Our car was just starting. This is such a snoozer as well. Oh, we were super fast. It did die pretty fast, to be fair. This is champion of the ice dragon. This your car champ count as one of these champions. Is he a champion? What happens when your squad is Giga Chad gamers? No, sorry, that's God gamers to you. That is the title that Gladden prefers. Just being honest with you. But yes, that's what happens when you have a good group of peeps.
We should pick up the pace. Every second it distracts us. Drakkar grows more powerful.
Give me buff. Give me buffs. I don't know what I'm doing with them, but I'm picking them all up. Okay, so follow Javi to Drakkar's lair. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Peekaboo! What's up, guys? Oh.
Show yourself, Drakkar.
You can't stop me.
I'm here to assist in BD. Big D's. I realized that sounded kind of wrong. Oh.
Do you see? I did that.
Oh, forget the metal concert after. Oh, hard rock. That's the wrong song. I know. Metal concert it is. And then at some point I need to start hunting some champions to defeat. Because I need 7 more.
Come on. Nothing can bring me down.
And then we need to go and do that jumping puzzle. Get my weekly little book. My weekly little book. Get about it for champions. Let's go. Let's do it. No. I'm not doing dragon response missions or whatever. How nasty stuff that is. There's always a champion at the end.
Here.
You know how many I need?
I know it.
Get the title. Finish another one. No, we were close to finishing another one though. Super
I
close.
am Javi.
What?
Blood of
What am I
Svanir,
missing?
a daughter of Jorah.
Oh my god, I'm missing less than 1,000 experience. Be serious.
Me and let us finish what you
I need
started.
600 or 700 experience points.
There you are.
Oh.
All right, everyone, get ready.
Oh well. I need the boof. Yes, boof. The super boof. Oh, look how big he is. Sickum? My character just say sickum or sickum? Little Drugor. Little baby. Little teeny tiny, teeny tiny, teeny tiny. Whoa, DJ Gladden is out cold. Look, I missed out on my achievement now. Because I saved you. Lick him? No, we're not doing that. Absolutely not. Just like what? Absolutely.
I
not.
did that.
I'm afraid that's off the table. I'll stick him with a pointy end. Nothing else. Nothing other than that. How dare you?
It's in the walls.
That wasn't me, Whisper.
Sharp blades, sharp.
Look at a little purple. Is it a little purple from Mesmer's? Just using some ranged abilities then.
I am death.
Oh.
Your soul is mine, not on my watch.
Your soul is mine.
Oh my god. This is such a snooze fest.
Your seams are showing.
Your C's are showing? What did she say? She said your C's are showing. But what does that even mean?
It's gone further inside.
I don't even know what that means.
Watch my back. I'll rip down this whole cavern if I have to.
Yes, ma'am. Watching your back.
Might makes me right.
Recover. Return.
So freaking weird, man.
I wield great
You see?
wisdom.
I did that.
Your seams are showing.
Get us through that ice. Just need a little more time.
I also want a giant laser beam like this. I get that I'd be as cool as Yavi.
Fury is mine. Almost got it. Keep them busy just a
Non-stop giant blue beam. And the little Mesmer one is tiny compared to this.
Might makes me
This guy's Iggy. What? You TP'd? Oh. I don't even know what you are. You're supposed to be a lizard rat? What is this?
Slice them apart.
Oh my god. Is that Nessingwary in the Mist of Pandaria? No, it's not Mist of Pandaria. Battle for Azeroth questline?
I have never in the history of this world given something to one who
Is it
did
BFA?
not ask.
Maybe it's not.
Might makes me right.
Remember they're doing like the little story? You have to go through the story with all of it. Oh, I thought you were quoting something from World of Warcraft. I thought it was the dwarf accent. Oh my god, the dragon's back! Small Tiny is here to eat us. Oh no. Can you imagine just wanting to eat your your dinner, and then the mashed potatoes and the gravy are forming a catapult together with the meatballs to start flinging themselves at you in protest? Probably what Drakkar is thinking at this very moment. I'm not actually feeling better. I'm actually dying. Oh my god, I'm dying. Ah! Save me! Oh my god! Thank you for just trying to save me! Oh my god. Thank you guys. Thank you. The laser is an internet thing? Oh. Okay. Can you smell burnt toast, Val? No. No, I don't smell burnt toast. And that guy was almost rest. Might also try. Rest some of these guys.
You think you could get away from us? You'll have to come out sometime.
There was someone else there. There we go. Really bold of me to assume you'll get it, but I tried. Yeah. Got the queen of internet memes and doing my duty, you know. Oh yeah, let's just do that, Val. Good job. Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad. I deserve all of this. Okay, who wants a res? I saw lots of dead people over here.
Quickly.
Or downed people. I can't see them all. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I've heard that before. Like if you smell burnt toast. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, this Dargan has a lot of HP.
Oh no, you don't.
Not gonna lie.
Need some help here. Defense, then offense.
There's a new event nearby.
From the lost spirits. Ox, Eagle, Wolverine. I feel their power. The gate's open. Now get in there and cut off the sword. The magic's coming from inside that raven.
It's a champion. Do I get points for this? Oh, not if I die.
Your soul is mine. I am definitely.
Every other time we're here, it's almost like yeah. I've never been at Drakkar right from the start. It's usually been like just a couple minutes.
Defense, then offense.
Not like this from scratch.
My minion.
Recover.
Pick up a frostbow. Oh, Foggy. This is awesome. I also want a frostbow permanently.
I'm amazing.
Aloha. Yes, it counted. I got another champion rank enemy defeated. Oh, that's too bad I can't go into the other portals. Oh, that sucked. There's nowhere to clear like the debuff that prevents you from going into other portals, right? Or like how do I do that? I have this range residual energy lingers with you. Certain raven gates may not work correctly. Oh shit. It's doable with the mesmer oh yeah, if a mesmer puts a portal. Or I'm gonna die anyway. I should rest people. Let's see if there's any mesmers that are oh shit. Oh shit.
Serious.
Oh, this is getting serious. We'll find out.
Your seams are sharp.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the mesmer trick. Aren't we supposed to group for this? Oh shit. Res him! Res him! I'm resing! I'm trying to res! Till I revive. Help me! No! I can't see you! Who needs help? Oh no!
Spirits should be impressed.
Don't leave a man behind!
Your soul is mine.
Oh! Oh, don't leave me behind! So
Nothing can bring me down.
well,
Back on my feet. And that's how amazing
I was trying to rest them. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good.
It's gonna try to surprise us again.
This isn't good at all. Yes.
Whoa! I need a moment. The fury, your soul is mine. Need some help here. Might makes me right.
You are all weaklings.
The spirits should be impressed.
They call me weaklings. Up there. Oh my goodness. I will help revive. Any pink portals? Any pink portals? Champion boat skinner. Nay, please no. Oh man. I don't think we're going in anywhere. Da, 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 da.
Might makes me right.
That's right, we'll get these ones.
Nothing can bring me down.
Yeah.
The fury is mine.
Get him.
What is possessing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The car is super pissed, by the way. Fair warning to anyone.
Nothing can bring me down.
One becomes two. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Uh-oh. I'm doing a lot of revival duty.
I know you missed me.
I appreciate the help.
Dude. Oh no, you're dead. Sorry, my dude.
For great justice.
Did your car heal?
Nothing can bring me
I swear. We had your car lower. Maybe I am just like delusional. That does also happen sometimes on occasion. To be fair. No? Okay. If you say so, I guess I believe you. I'm trying to do a bit of reviving as well.
Damn it! It's gone in the ice. A swift stand guard.
It's gone in the ice. Portal! Oh, never mind. In the ice. That was what I was thinking it was. Woohoo!
Fury is mine.
Bad shape here.
Sick. Res everyone. Yes, I am resing. I'm such a good Samaritan. I think I've ever been this good before. Was there an achievement for like resing people?
Nothing can bring me down.
I get healer Val title.
The claws! Go for the claws!
We're going for the claws.
Fury is mine.
There is a combat medic title. That's what I was wondering.
Okay, open that Raven Gate and hunt down the source of the spirit magic. The gate's open. Now get in there and cut off the source.
Yes! I did a thing. I got 3 points. Oh my god. Amazing. Oh shit. Oh no! Yes! Mesmer portal!
Defense, then offense.
I didn't miss it this time. Yeah. There are two means of getting rest by necromancers. Brady, why did you make that so dirty? What is wrong with you? Could have been a completely innocent remark. But no, you had to be like, oh. Sick 'em. Yeah.
I am awesome. Searing flesh from
Woohoo! 50% there. Let's do another one. Let's drag out this encounter for as long as possible. I need 5 more champion kills. Now apparently we're pooling together for one last push. We got 20% HP. We can do more champions, surely. I'm being blown away like a leaf in the wind. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. Look at all the reses. Look at all the revives. DJ Gladden. I've also had to be rested a bunch of times, so I guess it's kind of like circle of life. If you do more champions, who's gonna save Mars from their demon problem? Well, what can I say? The Marines dug too greedily and deep. They unleashed a freaking portal to hell. I mean, it can't be that hard not to do. Ah, shit. It's like, whoops. Look at that. We found a portal to hell. On Mars. Out of all places. Like, what the heck? You thought that was bad? Well, check Discord. Oh, no. Is this screenshots of your new game? Because I swear.
Extra damage.
Feeling better. Ah, time to bust some heads.
Did you Photoshop that? Wait, I'm so confused right now.
A fitting reward.
What do you spend your time doing, Radio? Oh my god. I will never play that game. I swear. It looks way too creepy. Oh my god, dude. I was bored. Oh, mortuary. Oh my goodness. Metal concert? Metal concert, let's go. It was pretty good, Radio. I'll give you that. It was pretty good. You win. You win. We're in the same thing. Oh my god, Metal Legion, let's go!
We're here today to offer some of you the opportunity to join a new warband. We'll be testing you on your wit.
Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Metal Legion! Give more loot! You have arrived. So good. And mastery point. I'm okay, I swear. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hey, Lily? Wait, this is where I always can't see how many L's or I's you have in your name. I'm so sorry.
No security, no other technicians. This is going to be a one show.
Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your Guild Wars stream today?
Okay. Volunteers, listen
Thanks
up.
for dropping on by.
Song set list.
I'm glad you're doing well. Oh my goodness.
So keep an eye out for troublemakers.
Have you done this meta event? We're doing a meta train, and now it's metal concert, and this is one of my favorite metas of all time because it's so freaking awesome. I bet there are a bunch of people that absolutely hate it out there though, but I love it. Aww. I have to try and check out one of your streams one day. Thank you again for the raid. And thank you for the shout out, Radio. Why does Flame never have anyone cheering in the crowd for them? There's always just like a boo. Can you pick an allegiance? Or is it just scripted like that every time? You must find a map completion and achievements in the new expansion. Ooh, I haven't done any new Soto stuff yet because I'm still in Ender Dragons. It's a nice event, this concert. It is. It is. Yeah, but this is music. Music should be bringing together everyone, right? And why not? Hello, Gina. What's up? Welcome back. How's it going? Sounds like someone bought the fans. I think I did a slash cheer in time. Yeah, pump up the crowd. Gotta do everything. This is the jammies. This is the jammy event. They share. Few more things to do. Start the power course. Oh. What if I follow these guys around? Let's go dump it here. Oh, there's a brawling char. And there are very many. Like, what's up with everyone having to throw fisties at a concert? Like, can't you just enjoy the music? Come on. Come on. Come on, lads. Why? You've clearly never been to a death metal concert? Well, that is also true. I have not. No, I have not. Doing great, guys. You still enjoy this? Yeah, for sure. Ooh, they give me free birthday cake for everything we do. What's not to enjoy? Yo, Toxie! Thank you for doing some daily cat taxes. How are you doing? What's up? It's called death metal for a reason. This band is pretty good. Oh. In case you didn't know. How's your first drag? It was hectic. Or no, it was really easy in the beginning. The first few ones we did IBS. And the last one, the bone skinner, I think we wiped 3 times before we got it. It was a bit hectic. Of course! Yes, go make food and do whatever else you usually do after a stream. Thank you again so much for the raid. Do take care, and we'll catch you later. I have to go to work. See you later or tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye. You did the main IBS ones then? Good starting choice. Yeah, I just followed with... Oh, shit. Salutes in time. It was definitely me just following everyone else and our wonderful commander around. But it was good, yeah.
Getting healthy.
It is hard. I'm trying to maximize my interaction with what? I don't only get silver on Kill the Sparks. I was there. I was there. Yeah. Give me more birthday cake. Really? Give me more birthday cake. Why can't we get so much when we do metas, like baseline metas? Could have finished my auto loot thing ages ago. that up, I swear.
I'll be alright. Soon.
Cover for the injured dancers. Oh my god. I can dance. I'm dancing. Me dancing. You know what gives Corteria mastery? Is fractal. We'll get there. For sure. It is leak spark though. From the perimeter. Can't even see. Running the perimeter. Oh my god, run it faster though. Oh shit. Did I win? Come on. Oh! Okay, more. More. I'm gonna do all of them. I silvered one though. I failed. After story, I know. Oh, successful catches. We can catch this guy. Yes. I hope we make it all the way to raids at some point. Yeah, I believe there was a certain Mickey Mouse that said he would teach me everything I need to know when it comes to raid. Speaking of, are you still aware that you can do state missions? No, I haven't done that yet. I haven't streamed since Tuesday, or whenever my last one was. And then we did the strike missions, a few. And then now we're doing a meta train. So I haven't done dunes to stay. One star!
Some might even call it a brand debut.
Oh. I love this one char guy.
Why are we here? Because the Crystal Dragon is dead. And who was the char that led the final attack? Fellow legions, prepare yourselves.
One char!
Of soul.
This is so good. This is so good. Okay. Special. Jump in the mosh pit. I'm jumping in the mosh pit. Goddamn rolling char, man. Wait, what the hell did I get silver for that? I was right there. It covered the injured dancers.
I'll be alright.
One char is propaganda. What? We're dancing. Fireworks! I want to shoot fireworks. If I can hit any. Oh shit, get me out of here.
Might makes me right.
Kill the spark. Dude, I successfully hit the firework. Several of them. I better get points for this. Reward for injured dancers again? Started raining, I had to rush to get the laundry from outside. Oh no, did you hang the laundry dry outside? And that'll be very counterproductive. Getting your laundry wet again. Okay, I'm from flowing. Oh, we don't want that to happen.
Defense, then
do I stop the amp from flowing? Overload the defiance. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Defense, then offense.
I missed one of the events. Oh my god. So mad.
Not good. It's out of control. Quick, destroy it. All part of the show.
That's okay. You didn't miss much from the event, did you? Inferno! Load of fire. Okay guys, we're winning. I'm not winning, but we are winning as a team. Holy, that didn't even heal me. What? GG. Ooh, 2 more fireworks.
Nothing can bring me down.
Yes, let me hit the fireworks. Halwa, give me a target to hit. Terrible target. Okay, I think we're done enough to win this. There's more spit. Oh, Igor. Ooh, what? Pick what? No! Okay, I think I need to go for a little break. Are you serious? No way. Woohoo! Go guys! Yeah! This is a pretty hectic event. Not gonna lie. No breaks? Look at that. That means I need a break.
Thanks to Ruinbringer for bringing us out! Be proud. Char forever.
Oof. Alright, give us our loot. Hello.
A fitting reward.
How come you don't have that? I don't know. Probably because I'm sitting like really weirdly. That's why. Okay, it was good loot. Ah, I really hate this thing. You're so grinding my head as adapted. Nah, I was sitting a little weirdly. I was putting like pressure there. I don't usually do that.
That was pretty good. Could have mentioned Bangar a few more times, though.
Yeah, find us some words that rhyme with Bangar.
I'm crying on the inside right now. This is a horrible. For last time I did it, it was relatively quick. Sometimes it is, and sometimes not. It kind of depends on. Kind of depends on. All right. Well, the shore is calm right now. I need to dodge a tail attack. Oh, for achievement. Hello, Lightblade. Skill War is too getting into. I mean, honestly, so hard for me to answer. Get from right away. It's like yes, it. There's a free trial that you can test out. So, you don't have to make a purchase in order to try out the game. It's a limited trial, obviously, but you can try it out with making without having to spend any money, and then make your decision after at least, you know, having played a little bit, even if you'll only see a small portion of the game, of course. You're dodging demon invasion, so dodging a tail attack shouldn't be a problem. Gladden's dodging the tail. I'm not doing any dodging. And Guild Wars doesn't have a subscription either, and that's true. That's not. You buy the expansions. Wait, what is this haunted griffin? It's not like a haunted griffin, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah, have you played any other MMOs that you've liked? Or have you played any other MMOs that you absolutely don't like? There's no 20-year-old monetization system? No, but it has a bunch of shiny things in the gem shop that you just want to drool over all the time. Gladden! There's new stuff. Wait, is there new stuff? I don't know. It says 24 hours now on the sale stuff. Lol, the stuff is still here. It's the same stuff. They might have added some new stuff on top of it though. This is pretty. And then this is the one that I have. And then there's this one. But the other ones look the same. These ones were here before. They're still here. They haven't taken them away. Bro, why is your shop in the future? In 2 minutes they're going away. What? This is still here. Well, there's some new things, but there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 new ones.
Heat level stabilized.
That wasn't a lot. Or unless this is on a different timer. Okay, we'll wait 2 minutes and see what happens. How about that? I don't know what's happening. Who's throwing fireballs at me? I can't see. There, oh my god. Sonic! Should have known. It either be you or Gladden. And the funny thing is I couldn't even see, like I can't see you unless I click yeah. Because of how I have limited like character models visible. It's actually quite funny how that works. Has it gone 2 minutes yet? I was like, oh my god, stop it! Oh. The updraft mastery for sky scale is a game changer. Is that one of the new ones that came in Soto or no? Oh, it is. Okay. Flat in 10 seconds. Does it like reload your game? Or is the shop generally good at doing that? It's not having a field day over here, is it? They're still here. You've been scammed. You've been scammed, Gladden. I'm sorry to say. What the? Oh, mini jungle lord. I thought that was a weapon. Mini squire over. Oh, what? That's so cute. It's got a little helmet. Oh my goodness. Look how cute. Oh my god. That was so cute. That was so cute. I can't see anything new in my store. It's just these things. He literally just added 5 new outfits. Like one, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, but there's. Oh, here we go. No, I still I can still see all the other ones. I don't know what's new or what's not new. Are these new? Pirate Captain? Yar. Oh, and this one. Ah, I could have picked this one from the box that we got from the drops, but I didn't really like this one. Oh my god. Well, there's the combat music. I guess the thing is starting. Little.
I'm fading fast.
Kick him. Oh my god. It's about to breathe. Oh my god. Did I hit it? I don't know if I hit it or not. Lil. Oh no, there was 2 waves close after each other. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. God damn it. I thought I was safe for a while longer. Oh yeah. I'm out of here.
I'm neither here nor there. Get back here.
Don't pay attention, Turtle. I didn't realize that the friggin' dragon does 2 of the wave things in a row. I thought it was like 1, and then it's like 30 seconds, and it's another one. Yeah. I will. Doesn't matter. I want to be in a turret. There's always someone else in a turret. Oh my god, I'm in a turret!
I will notify the next
I'm gonna sit here until... No, okay, I'm gonna help. I'll help. Yoo-hoo! I'll help.
I am death incarnate.
It says this is a champion. Does this count? Oh. Oh my god, they count! But that only counts as 1. There was 2 of them though. No, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh man. Okay, there's some more over there.
I am death incarnate.
Yes.
I'm neither here nor there.
More. More champion enemies. Oh my god, I only need 1 more. Okay, maybe next round. Oh, there's one. Get off the griffin. Get off the griffin.
Might makes me right.
Oh, Gladden, this was such a good call. Oh, I can't believe I said that with the most Swinglish accent of all time, but yeah. AFK time. What about all the good citizens that are defending all these batteries? Will you not lend aid? Nice. Okay, so now we just have to do the Spix laboratory jumping puzzle. How hard is, or how long is it? It's an easy one, right? Someone? No, you go kill 100. Why do you want me to kill 100 Mordrum if I can just go to the Spix laboratory one because it's quick? Is there a specific reason you want me to do the 100 Mordrum one? I'm still dying in Metas? Does it look like I'm dying right now, dude? Gladden, are you perched on a wall? What the F? Dude, there's clearly not a wall there. Or is it a dragon? What the freak was that? What? I wanna go inside turret. Yes, turret. Take him. Your animation is bugged, Matt. My animation was bugged. Oh, it looked more fun when it was not bugged. Why does he get so pissed and runs away so fast? Come escort bulls with me and farm those shovels. Oh, that's why you want me to do it. Oh, okay. Well, I want to do the jumping puzzle. Do shovels later. It's not as fun. Jumping puzzle is better content. 10 out of 10. Oh, that died fast.
Fury is mine.
Are we taxing people for entering the mine? Like, just don't rush it. We'll get around to doing it. Oy, everything's dying so fast. And what happens once we have the scribe? Is this your end goal? You want us to have a scribe? What does that do? Mega laser. My turrets. You need it to be able to craft your legendary? A little XP it's giving me. Oh. Get him. Not doing very much damage, is it? Woohoo! Aw, don't fly away again. Oh my god. Does this dragon fly away faster if you do specific things? Because I swear sometimes it's been grounded for so long and we've just like smacked it. Oops. Give me back, please. Bases every 25%? Oh. Okay. I feel like it was so fast. It was just about mega DPS. Yeah.
Spirit might makes me right.
Yes. I know you get favors from doing guild missions. Get him. Get him. I thought the music was disappearing. I was like, whoa, what's going on here? You're chapter 9 of EOD. Let's go. You'll have caught up to me in no time. Bitch. Bitch. There's a mission with one mystery target? Yeah, we can do that. See if anyone will be up for it. First, I gotta do this jumping puzzle. Because otherwise, I'm gonna miss out on all the hard work at the weekly chest. Get the sunless. Yeah, definitely sunless. I want to sit in the cannon. Moving. Oh, that escalated quickly. What the heck? Did you get the achievement you needed, Gladden? Why did you need a jumping puzzle? Just go kill more. Oh my god. No!
The land is ours.
Jumping puzzle was more fun. I wanted to do the jumping puzzle.
So many dead. We shall sing their songs to our spawn who will be born.
Yes, a fine home for all Hylic. Spread the word. All tribes.
Give me loot. There's like no XP. Ah, so sad.
I like it.
Yes, I like all the loot as well. Superior rune of the sunless. Can I sell it for gold? Only silver. Oh, great sword. Oh my god, I got a plant sword. Look at that. Da, 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 da. You been ready to start a jumping puzzle? Ooh, cool. Then I'll find you on the... Do you want to link what waypoint you're nearest to?
The spoils of battle.
Spoils of battle. How much I can get rid of? Oh, nice. Wait. 17 silver. Pog, let's go. They loot this, right? Yeah, about that. Apparently I didn't have that waypoint. Oh my god. I need a softer chair. This chair is so comfortable. But if I spend like more than 4 hours, it does make a little bit stiff bottom. Alright, oh my. No, because that's the wrong way. Yeah, I said we can do the... We can see if we can get people to do the guild mission thingy. I honestly laughed so hard when Val tries peak 19... I'll probably check it out tonight. See what it looks like. Depending on what kind of foodies I'm making. You want to earn gold from... Oh, I think I happen to... Wait, how do I get there? Oh my god, I'm just gonna teleport to you soon. Wait. I thought I could go this way. Oh, I do go this way. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. No, I'm not gonna do any gamba. I've heard much about this Ecto gamba. It sounds like a trap. That would even do. No, I'm gonna do the jumping puzzle. I said, and not gamba and lose all our gold. Like they'll probably keep climbing onto it. People are spending stacks of it for the new Legi armor. I don't even know if I have any Ecto things. Where would I be getting them from in that case? Ah, hello. Oh, the wrong way. Up. One inside the cave. You get Ecto for any rare exotic gears. Ah, yeah. Okay. I was about to get really mad and be like, where did you go? And then I realized we're in a freaking jumping puzzle. First no months allowed. Oh, cool. This is a neat place. Sounds like we're underwater though. That's kind of weird. Control panel? What's the control panel do? Oh yeah, F's everything up. These things disappear. Like you have to you turn them on and then they become solid. Okay, I get. I get how it works. Oh shit. Wait, what? Wait, no, I'm scared. I have to wait because they're gonna. Yeah, okay, okay. You press the thing, dude. It's nerve-wracking when you know there's a timer on it. No one told me I didn't have wings in here. Shit! I was like, I could just leave to that one. Oh my god. Oh, thank god, there's a thing that TPs you back. Okay, 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 now I know. I can't use my glider. Wait, where am I? Okay, here. The only thing I don't like is this, because I'm like, I don't wanna, I need to wait for them to disappear, because I can't cross. I made a silly mistake. I will not make a silly mistake again, okay? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Now I know we're not cutting any corners. No corner cutting, Val. Wait, there wasn't another control panel thingy for this one? Oh no. What? Wait. I have to wait for someone to activate this at the start? What? What? I guess I'm just gonna stand here until there's no control panel. What the F? Dude. What the heck? Okay, thank you. If someone did that. Oh. I was like, hello. Are there any checkpoints? It's all about speed. I can tell. Holy moly. Oh my god, it's disappearing. I would like to say rip to whoever. Wait, where are we going after this? What? Oh, why is something attacking me? Oh my god, there was a speed buff. I was not ready for that speed buff. That almost got me. Holy. Wait, what? No, I don't understand. Why was there was this, what? Why was it why was it that way? You can't go that way. It's vertical. Wait, was it debate? Are you serious? You're supposed to jump onto the cliffs to the left? Oh no. It's stressy. It's on time. So I was like, wait, I don't understand. Where am I jumping? Oh no. Nils, what are you talking about? Oh my god. I can't believe this. Oh shit. Oh, 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 ouch, ouch, ouch. I have no idea what Nils is talking about. This is fun to watch this way at the entrance. Well, I didn't know I was gonna get freaking debated by the game. I feel so lied to. I didn't know they were gonna trick us. Like, excuse me? I'm pretty sure that should be illegal. I hope you guys just started this one. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, those are fading. I'm not gonna do it. I'm waiting until someone... Sonic, can you start the sequence again? They were fading. I didn't dare. Oh, thank God. Someone did the thing. I was like, Okay, is this the one that debates us now? No? Is the next one? Oh shit, why are they disappearing already? Whew, that was close. Okay, this is the debate. This is not the debate. Which one's the debate? This one? We're supposed to jump up there, right? I can't see, there's twigs in the way. Oh. No, but they're flashing. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting. I can't. I'm just standing here until I see new ones. I don't care if I'm standing here half the night. I refuse. I get too stressed when they're flashing. It's okay. Someone's doing stuff over there. New ones will appear. It's fine. Maybe. Oh my god, they're flashing the entire time. That's so scary. Holy shit, did we win yet? How far up are we going? Oh, we did win? This is winning? Or is this just a halfway chest? Oh, thank God. Okay. I can't believe the bamboozle. I can't believe we got debated like that. Oh my God. Okay. Cheers, guys. That was actually pretty fun. I like it because it was different from the other usual usual thingies. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right. Cool, I got the stuff I wanted. Hello. What does it pop up there for? Give me my loot. Give me my loot. Do 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 do. What happened to my loot? Am I having a moment? Maybe I'm having a moment. Put a bag of laurels. Yeah, it probably is right there. Wait, isn't that supposed to be like a chest? Or did I just get the content directly? No, I remember. No, I can't remember how it is. It gives me these. I was thinking wrong. Yeah, because I was like, no, but I have to choose like what I want. And then I was like, no, I don't. It's just you get a bunch of astral thingies and then you get to go here later and then decide what you want. And this thing costs 1,000. I was remembering wrongly. Nice. Okay. All right.
A fitting reward.
Gun, shall we see? How many people do we need for the mystery mission thing? Recommended players 5. Oh, we should be enough people for that. Right. Who wants to join us for this? Da 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 da. Need a drinkies though. You get an invite to the guild? Yes. Of course. And anyone else wants to feel free. Wait. Oh my god, I saw you that you disappeared. What the heck? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we need to do some bag cleanups at some point later. Boring. Right. Do we? It doesn't matter if we're in a squad. Or? We need more peeps. Who else is in? Who else is in the... Let's see. Where's Nils? Nils. I have too many, Dude, I just already glassed my eyes or something. What character are you on? Use that. There we go. 20. Alright. Anybody else? Have yours is sold out what? Alright. Okay. I think that's everyone. We launched this mission. 1 mystery target. 300 favors. That feels kind of easy, right? What's this other one? It's a race? Oh, it's a race! Okay, let's start with this one. Okay, I'm launching this mission. And then we have to figure out where the heck. Wonder for questioning attacks on charm merchants serving F and blah. Separatist allies would likely turn up someplace unexpected. Oh my god, I have no idea. Ebbenhawk? Oh! But this place is evil! Oh my god, we're under attack. Come on, dude. There's a Brom. Any idea where we're going? Everyone's in different spots. I have no clue. Wait, what was our time limit on this? 9 minutes. Shoot. Okay. So, Ebbenhawk. I'm trying to remember where this is. I don't remember. Ebbenhawk. Oh, thanks, Sonic. Ebbenhawk. Yeah, I could read that too. Wait. Here. Oh. Found it. Well, I didn't find it. I found you on the map. Fields of Ruin waypoint. Or if you have another waypoint. Oh, you were actually standing on a waypoint. Lel. I can't click it. I can't click the waypoint because you're standing on it. What? Oh, I don't have the waypoint. I thought so. I was like, wait, this is really weird. I don't remember being this bugged out before. Oh, my headset died. I was like, why is it so quiet? My headset. Yeah, my headset's dead. Because Gladden needed to go chill. And we can just leave it at that. Right. Right, now I'm being stalked by the roller beetle here. What, are you getting ready for the race? I got the waypoint now. Wait, where the heck did you guys just disappear off to? What? What are we doing here? I've just effectively circled around the place. Okay, we back. Go, 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 go. I need to charge my headset. It's really weird not being able to hear anything. I'm glad you guys can hear stuff. I can't. What? I haven't even been. This is like... Wait, who am I following? Wait, why are you guys in Sonic? Wait, are we spread out because... we're looking for her? Is this why? You can't hear us, we can do what we want? No, I still know what's going on. I just can't hear the game. Well, to be fair, I can't. It's not like I can hear any alerts and stuff either. So yeah, you're right about that. What the? Filia. Filia here. Oh. What? Someone found Trilia. That commander. I might have just completely gone over her at some point, but yeah, anyways, here we go. Niels, come here. Alright, we're gonna start this.
You don't know what's good for you.
Oh, I need to find a cable for this. Oh, this is well, if I die, I can charge my headset at least, right? It would be amazing. You normally have no idea what's going on. Yes. Oh, but that was the easy one. I thought she was gonna be a lot harder. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Nice. Yeah, this is kind of weird when I can't hear stuff. Oh my god. Should we, what's the phrase? We have many players 10 though. Open world mission in which participants are transformed and required to pass through a series of markers before reaching a finish line, all within a time limit. Rush through flame-root caverns in the fields of ruin. How hard is this? And why do we need to be 10 people if it's a race? I'm so confused. We need to complete a certain number of races? Oh, so you'd split up? Then? Is that what you mean? It's the same race multiple times. Okay, that's really weird. Should we give it a try? Let's give it a try. I have no idea what we're doing, but why not? Same place.
Can we talk for a minute?
Yes, I did the jumping puzzle. Wait, okay, wait. It was gonna tell us where to go. Wait, where do we go? Yeah, okay. I'm following you for the race. Shit. You guys are doing great. I'm catch up. Haven't really done a lot of exploring in the fields of ruins. Right. My headset battery said I cannot hear anything. I cannot hear any alerts. Just like heads up. I will not hear TTS lady. My cable for charging that I have right now is too short for me to charge and wear at the same time. I need to get a longer cable. Oh, and decided to go the hard way around. But yes, the laboratory jumping puzzle. I got tricked. I got bamboozled. I fell to my death because it was a trickster of a puzzle, but it was fun. But it was very trickster. Oh, there we go. Field rush. Sign me up. Oh my god, I'm a chicken? I'm a chicken? Are you serious? Search for area traps. Oh shit. Run as fast as you can and gain HP. And hide yourself in a flurry of feathers. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Wow. I'm a chicken. Oh, I was probably supposed to hide myself from the harpy. It's on cooldown. Guys, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, we have to complete 15 of these. Oh. Wow. This is terrible. No. That was so close. Why is this a checkpoint or is this the end? This might be a checkpoint. Uh-oh. I wasn't prepared for that I was going to be turned into a chicken, in all fairness. In all fairness, I got turned into a chicken. Last part we need to go around. No, but yeah, the last part in that one where you turn into where you want to turn right and it bamboozles you, and you fall to your death because you're actually not supposed to keep on jumping on the platforms. You're supposed to like jump up on a cliff. I understand why you need to be more people for this now. No! No! Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah, shit. Oh, you have to return all the way to the starting line? This is hard. I understand why we have to be a bunch of peeps now. Maybe we won't make it. Whoa. I thought you'd get to, like, what's the point of having the little gate things if you don't get to, like, keep them as a checkpoint? What the heck? I guess that's where you go as like a bunch of different people, so you can get some of these harpies off you. This is a brutal mode. What? I didn't even go. I just like fight to survive as a chicken. Okay, maybe we can't do this one. Wait, you completed 2? Who's completing these? Or how on earth do I suck this badly? This is insane. I need smaller cooldowns. That's what I need. Shit. Wow. Oh my god. This is the worst thing I've ever done in my life. This is so much pain. Holy moly. This is actual pain. Do the traps change every time? Oh, I think they do. Damn, this is hard. Nay. Can't dodge that. Portobello mushroom, let's go. Oh, this way? I've never made it this far before. Holy. Actually ferocious. Go, little chicken, run, little chicken. I'm gonna let you go first. No! No! Oh, was it a rock? Was it a cave-in? No. I was so far. Oh my god, no. I'm gonna stand behind this little chicken. This little chicken knows. Oh, this little chicken does not know where to go. You made it. Let's go. We have 6 out of 15. You guys have done really well. I'm just the one that, like, this first part is actually cursed for me. Holy. You guys have been doing great though. I have no idea who, like, there's someone that is absolutely zooming through these, or a few people. I'm not sure who. It's insane. Because it sure isn't me, that's for sure. We're in 10 out of... How are we in 10 out of 50? Who's the pro? There's a pro here somewhere. 100%. This is where I got smacked by... Which way? This way. I see a commander tag. I'm scared of these traps. Oh my god. Separatist marksman? No! Oh my god! Don't take me! No! No, 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 no! But you get stunned! I'm not gonna manage this one time, am I? Oh my goodness. I need a shorter cooldown in this. That's what I need. Some people call me a pro in Need for Speed. Well, there's someone that's a pro here. I don't know who. We did it? Oh my god. How? Okay, so who's a natural at this game? It sure as heck isn't me. This is actually insane. This little chick. I can't believe it's a chicken though. Racing as a chicken. It's hilarious. Oh no, I've got a bunch of harpies after me. So bad. Faster, little chicken, faster. Hello, 1pixel. We have our little chickens. Oh my goodness. It's just like everything's out to get me. My goodness. Freaking rock falls and everything. Okay, this is the last one. See how far I get. I really wasn't expecting us to get turned into chickens, though. That it is kind of funny. Okay. Are they gonna shoot me? Please don't shoot me. Whoa! Whoa, dude! The freak! Woohoo! I'm just a little innocent chicken. Go attack someone else. No! 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 How long is this race? I feel like I was so close to the end. Oh, that is excruciating. Okay, well done everyone else. And not me for that, because that my performance was really bad. You did really, really well. Really well.
Hello, good afternoon. In 27 months, did you believe that?
Oh my goodness, 27 months? No way. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. Okay. I need to figure out a way to... Oh, is there like a little thing here? This guild is eligible for rewards from this mission. Oh. We already reached rewards from this mission. I don't get it. What's the difference? Oh, is it because there's a weekly cat? No. What? Talk to the NPC. Oh, do I have to go and talk to... in our guild hall? To be able to claim these things? Is that what you mean? No, the race NPC? Wait, there's a race NPC? There's no race NPC, it's just this thing. Who's the race NPC? Can't say a race NPC. Wait, what? At the finish line. Oh, yeah, that would be fun if, you know, I was actually at the finish line. Do you want to talk? Do you want to talk to the NPC at the finish line? You're drinking coffee now. Will you be able to sleep later this evening then? Or later tonight if you're drinking coffee now? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, thank you for collecting that from the NPC that I will never see. Because I will never finish this race. Hello, Beery! How you doing? Traveling all around the world, mister. Beery, have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Okay, wait, I can't hear. Sorry, I don't hate when I can't hear sounds alerts. See if I can plug this into my keyboard, maybe. Malta tomorrow. I don't know if I plugged the USB like thing into my headset. Maybe. Yes. Okay, we're back. I can hear things again. I can hear my beautiful peeps. Charging battery. Rama, thank you get so much for 27 months. I own 9 squats, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No shit, 10. Okay, we're on 10 squats. We'll do those later. She got sound, everyone hide. Yeah, we're back. Hello, Costa. What's up? You haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet? Okay, think of getting it so I can play a little during the night with my friends. Oh my god. Do you have friends? That's so amazing. Okay, I was just wondering. No, because we were talking about it before. Because I'm like a little bit... Like, I'm a little bit apprehensive about buying the game. Because I really want to like it. I'm scared that I won't. I'm just like imagining that it's such a great game because everyone's saying it. I'm scared, you know? It's fun to play personal. I was joking, of course. Yeah, I know. Like, I've played D&D before. IRL. I'm just not sure if I like it as a game. Only played about 12 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 so far, but I might have to get back into it this week. Okay, well, D&D girl. Yeah, I sat in a cabin in the middle of nowhere playing D&D when I was in gymnasiet. Why is she afraid of 7? Because 6, 8, 9. Hello, Razor Beast. Welcome back. Kenley, you were like, best game of the year, blah, blah, blah. Like that whole advocate. I thought you'd spend a bunch of hours in it as well. The heck? What the heck? Okay, I thank you very much for everyone that was like pro at this race. And also everyone that just tried. Trying counts as well. Thank you. Thank you. I need to find myself some script. Because I'm worried otherwise I'm going to forget about this achievement. And then I'm going to not get my extra bag slot. Oh, and this as well. Oh well, it's not important. Right. Whatever. This. Watched a lot of reviews and streams. Never really actually played D&D, so it's a bit tougher for me to get into. Oh, that's fine. I understand that. But okay. Anyways, now that we're here and we got the Crystal Oasis one, now we have to find a rat somewhere else. Also, Starfield's out now. Yeah, I know. Okay, Lorner's Pass. There's a script somewhere in Lorner's Pass. Which is here.
Might makes me right.
So the script that was in the free city of Amnoon was, or in the Crystal Oasis, was in the free city of Amnoon, smack in the center of things. But I don't think that script is in Holbrack. Holbrack. Do we think it is? No, it's not in Whole Black. I mean, in whatever freaking giant city. Wait, is there a giant city here somewhere? I don't know why I assumed that far. That's another place entirely. Lyle, come to tag. Wait. Okay, yes. Where are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Da 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 da. I'll wait for it in chat. Thank you. This is little script. Waypoint. There's a waypoint here, you say? In Queensdale. Is there a portal here that takes me there? Maybe that's my closest one. We'll find out. Slacker. I'm such a slacker. I know. It looks like I can go this way. I don't know if it's gonna take me to Keswick or if it's gonna take me up. We'll see. Not the wrong way anyway. I don't have that one either. I must just take that one then. This is so bad. Oh. Color face gaming. Welcome. Just ignore these lack of waypoints I have. Very pretty. Look at all those waypoints I'm missing. Did you never kill the shadow behemoth? I guess no. There's so many improving ducks. Don't worry, the only thing you need to remember about D&D is if you're about to lose, you go, I summon blue ice white dragon. It's no, we can't drag in some Yu-Gi-Oh thing. That's not how it works. Not how it works. We need faster ground speed movement. I gotta go. Go little fox. Go little fox. Go little fox. So, Shadow Behemoth. Yeah, it sounds positively dangerous, actually. Sounds like big danger. This is probably why I haven't gone over there. Because, you know, I tend to keep on the safe. So shadowy. I want to keep on the safe side of things. You know, be smart. Be big smarts. What? Why did I get onto my griffin? Weird. It's very swampy here. I don't think there's queen anything about this place. I'm following the wrong commander. Well, this is awkward. Oh. Yes. Yes, I was. Am I like stuck inside this swamp? No, I'm not. I need to go get some water soon. Etin. Unite the Ettins? I'm sorry, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to find the script that stole my stuff. My loot. Oh, for a challenge. How not have water? I need water.
No. I can't do this.
We must all fight.
Go, little ones. Oh my goodness, I would have never found this script on my own. Holy moly. That didn't work so good. What? We could have flown here the entire time? I had no idea. This is a sneaky cave of sneakiness. The other script was just like blatantly standing out in the noon, like, haha, stolen goods. There's a chest. It's a trap, isn't it? It's definitely a trap. It was worth it. 10 out of 10 would do again. Oh my goodness. Get the script. Look at him. Give that back. Wait. That one counted for 4? Eller? Nej. Jo. Ah, look at that. OMG. I didn't even know that that was a jumping puzzle. Oh, I feel so bad now. That's why we were jumping and we weren't flying. I was only flying a little bit. Hello, Happy! What is this redeem? My Azura cam? I look like an Azura. In Guild Wars 2. This is what they look like. 100%. 100% the authentic experience. It's why people... This is what Azura looked like in this game, though. Unfortunately, there's no Azura here, so I can't show you. Oh, there is one. Look! See? We're like identical. Oh god, the fingers look terrible. Now the Azura is cute as heck. Wow. I mean, I'm definitely seeing the similarities, though. Like, I'm definitely seeing the similarities. Get wrecked now. Whoa. It's so hurtful. I'm about to cry now. Okay, anyway, I'm going back to this stuff.
The fury is mine.
Right. What else do we need to do? Wait, do I only have to do this every week? And then I get the bag? Or what? Am I done for this week if I don't care about tier 2? But I do fancy myself one of those things, though. If you do the full, you can get the bag faster. Oh, okay, I'm following you. Pirate. Yes, yar. You look more like a little bunny rabbit. What? I look like a bunny rabbit? That's not my waypoint? Oh wait, shit. Oh, that's your waypoint. That's your waypoint. I know, because I don't have it. Happy, were you just trying to salvage the situation? Why do you think I look like a bunny? It was a bunny next to the Azura, right? Yeah, so you're trying to like smooth things over. Thank you. I would never smooth things over. You definitely would. 100%. Be happy I'm in such an amazing mood. I'm getting a little hungry though. I think we should we do this, and we do the squats, and then we get snack. Visiting guest next year. Oh, you are. I fully expect you both to do at least 100 squats in one go, and then post that into the community discourse. I kind of feel like that's the least you could do. One squat is a
fresh horizon.
How did I get from 100 to 10 squats? You have to do 10 squats. You can do 5 each if you do them like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like you have to do them at different intervals. 0.1 squat. Thank you. It's a bad split. It's a very bad split. I don't normally play this card, but I am disabled, so one is the offer you're getting. Whoa. I mean, you don't have to do all of them. You can do one and then get guests to do 99. Or you can get, like, the animals to do 100 of them. I'll do 10. Guests can do 10. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Right, I expect to see a juicy squatting Discord video then. I have a waypoint. I have a waypoint. I really wish I had pointier teeth. Like, these teeth are a little bit pointy, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, they're not having any animals? Or is maybe guess just isn't there anymore where the animals are? Is that what you mean? Go get him. Go get. How many jumping puzzles, Grit, are there? Mario jumped on Val again. Well, I'm just a squished little mushroom. Oh my god. Yeah, a little squished little mushroom. I don't like that it doesn't check off which ones I've done. I want like a nice... Oh, there's another one, but the second one takes forever. Oh, okay, fair. Yes, I have another waypoint. I'm gonna sneeze soon. Also, did a cat scratch me there? There's a little chicken. Little chicken. It's your little chicken. It's following you. Look at this guy's skill, man. Okay, I have a griffin. I'm a little handsome boy. Uh-oh, we couldn't turn that way. Oh, I've been here before. I did not know that there was a secret passage thing behind, though. Yes, give that back. Week 1, full complete. Nice. So... next week... I get the bag slot expansion because then next week we can do another one, right? On Tuesday it resets? Awesome! Thank you for the help. And then we got 2 black lion boosters. Wait, what do black lion boosters actually do? And why did they go over there or not? Oh, okay. 50% experience from kills, 75 gold. They should have boosted the chance you have to get the good loot from the chest, clearly. What month is DreamHack Summer? June. We have 1 DreamHack Winter coming up now in November. And then in the middle-ish of June, DreamHack Summer. Yes, yes. That is how the cookie crumbles. Okay, it wasn't a secret tunnel, but it was a little place. Right. So where did that guy go? There was some AFK running there for sure. This guy's eating at the same time. He's running around with his character. 100%. Why, Happy? Are you thinking of DreamHack Summerin? Or are you thinking of, like, timing your visit with guests with DreamHack Summer? Maybe that's a smarter way. Maybe that's a smarter way. Timing the trip for maximum fun. That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a really good idea. They sale ending in... What, are they putting up new things in 24 hours? I don't understand how this shop works. It's cool. Mean great with Kitty Cat Val. That's such a good thing. I have no idea who Kitty Cat Val is. Like, I literally have no clue. Why you don't spend your skill points? Because I just haven't, like... I started spending some of them and... But then, like, what if I decide that I want to do this instead? And then I'm like, you know, this is what I mean. Maybe I decide I want to train pistol proficiency instead. I'd be like, unlock both. But I can't unlock both. Not fully. I can do like that. But then I know I won't be able to put a bunch of points into... I need to go get more hero points. Da-da-da. If it was a 10 per thing, I can only do 5 more. I'll be missing a bunch of little traits and thingies. $250. This Wi-Fi makes me seasick. Hi, Valentine. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, Happy came in and was like, "Oh, it's the Azora cam," and then I was fortunate enough to be able to show him what Azora looks like in game, and then compare it to my face, and it's 10 out of 10. It is actually 10 out of 10. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. But anyways, we did that. We wrapped that up. Thank you, thank you. All these commanders everywhere. We are gonna park our butts here. It's been 10 minutes, by the way. You can turn the camo to fix the size. Oh, has it? I'm so bad at even timing that. I'm probably gonna take the 10-minute thing away and just be like, it's just there until I feel like turning it off again. But yes. Gladden1_. Please do not do that if that's your way of apologizing or whatever. I do really appreciate it though. But that is not something you have to do other than just act like a normal human being. I'm not squatting those. Maybe I am. I don't know. No, but thank you. But please, you don't have to. You don't have to do that. You really don't. Hungry1_. Well, apparently Gladden means hungry. So it is hungry1_. Did I say hungry1_? No, I didn't. I am hungry though. Like I am fully intend to go eat in a little bit. Then we better get those squats done and out of the way. You know, it's me. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're like, well, not all of you, but a bunch of you. Alright. Let's do those. Let's see if I can dump anything in the bank. Inventory wars. A book I can exchange for items. Ooh, how many of these do I have? I have 12 of these in total. Maybe I save more of these. I can get nom berries. I don't know. I'll save. I'll save them. Oh, my tonic! I forgot about my little tonic.
More violence, I say. Less violence.
Just get rid of everything else. We sell those. And open that. And those. And open that. And open that. And use all of those. And open. Oh my god, there's so many loot bags. The satisfaction of having big bags. Oh my god, let's go. Shit, I can't open those ones though. I should have started the other way around. Wait, that's an invis bag. It's fine.
I know your face from my dream.
I know your face from my dream.
May the stars guide you.
Did it to get to 700, not to apologize. Okay, well, for you. So, thank you for the 700. That is actually an insanely even number. I'm gonna head out. I need to make some dinner. Have a nice stream. See you around. Bye, Toxie. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you make some good foodies.
I know your face from my dream.
Also want some good foodies. Stop saying I know your face from my dreams. Lady. Uh-oh. No, there was no uh-oh.
Seize the moment.
The spoils of battle.
The spoils of battle. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of that one, it's fine.
I'm always achieving.
Bags cleaned. Inventory Wars 2 has been overcome and won. Okay, not really, but almost. A lot of things. We did that many metas. Oh, we did do a bunch of strikes though, to be fair. Okay, I have a row too much. I only had these 3 rows when we started the game, I swear.
More violets, I say.
That's not good.
May the stars guide you.
I can get rid of coins though. Okay, we can put those with the rest of them. We put those with the rest of them. Put those here. You put those in there. We can go sell some trophies. How can you even gather so many items without auto loot? I'm telling you, I'm just used to loot. Like, I have loot in a really good spot on my mouse. I just like randomly spam that button when I'm killing things. Oh, this is beautiful. And then we go to the free city of Amnoon. Which I can't click the thing on the map because the thing is in the way, but yeah. Free city of Amnoon. Hello?
The fury is
Casino? I think. Casino where? This is casino. Yes. And then we go into the freaking casino. Entrance, which I don't know where it is. Over here somewhere? Can't they remember the days without auto loot?
The sun spears gives us all a fighting chance.
At least the priesthood can
Oh,
look after
no
the
mounts
refugees.
allowed. Sorry. Not that I can read what it says in the signs. So maybe. Like, I know you guys like your auto loot and stuff, but I swear it's the game is fine without auto loot. Endless mini. Not endless mini. No, I'm not getting the mini. Yes. Hello. Give me. Wait, what else could I have bought for that? Oh, that was it. No, that's clearly the best prize here. I don't need a kite. Like a one-time use. Or our kites, our kite. What do you call it? Our kite's perma. Oh, maybe I should actually. Never mind. Get me out of here. No one saw that. It's fine. Women, don't look at me. I look so horrible under my outfit. Novelties. Even the mystery quack and tonic is a beast as well, and so is the little pig. Oh, look how cute they are. I have so many really good ones. Mystery animal tonic. Oh my god, I forgot I had this. Oh, it's so gross. The little this is literally the fox noodle, but it's disgusting fox noodle. Like, what is this? Is an abomination. Terrible. Terrible. This thing on the other end. Oh, kites are perma. Nice. Oh, sorry. Balloons. No, let's say balloons. Balloons. Look, how freaked out would you be on a scale of 1 to 10 if you just saw this randomly out, like, coming for you? It's also unnaturally fast. If you look at the gate, like look at these steps. Really slow steps. Oh my god, this is the backwards pedal. It's like a mating ritual dance. That's what this is. But yeah, look, it's going all like slowly and chill. It should be walking at the same pace of like a Teletubby. And then instead, it's just like speeding along. Look how fast it is.
Who else wants their portrait painted with this fearsome sea dweller?
You'd be terrified. You'd be terrified if this is coming at you down the street.
Look, Mama.
Where?
Bet it could eat me right up.
Come away from that awful thing. Right now.
Yes, Mama.
Joya. No, but it is though. It is. This is this bad. Yeah, it does look like moonwalking, doesn't it? I am the one making weird names. Sorry, not weird names. Weird noises. Teletubbies is stuff in nightmares. Oh, I used to hate Teletubbies. But to be fair, I was probably like too old for it at the time when I would see it on TV. Because it would be like all the kiddie shows and it'd be like really good things. And then every now and then that sun would come up. Like, you know, the baby face sun. And then I'd just be like, oh, boring. Because I was like a little bit old. But, oh well. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh, Ace, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Does the BI stolen goods start in 2 days or BI? Do you mean round 2 of this, what we were just doing? Or what were you? Black Lion. I'm guessing that's Black Lion, right? It's not BI, but yeah, it starts on Tuesday, I think. Someone said the weekly reset is on a Tuesday because it's not on Sunday, is it? Like today. And so yes, 2 days. 2 days does sound like Tuesday, indeed. Like a cat did scratch me here. I missed that. Oh, my skin is so sensitive. Not even like scratch. Alright. Which means that anyone that has done the full as in addition to the basic this week will get their bag slot or extra bag expansion. For just doing like one of these. A basic. Next week. Wait, how many do you need for... I need all 6 for the Black Lion's weapon voucher. Oh. Which I need to do, apparently, because there's a bunch of juicy things here. September 19th. Well, there you go. Thank you. What's this stuff? Okay. Rifle? No. Scepter? No. Oh, but it's a dragon. Look at it. Little dragon egg, the dragon? So cool. 4th row, 2nd item. If I like it? Dude, this one looks exactly like the Boomkin size in World of Warcraft. This is why, right? The Legion one. I've seen this one before and it's gorgeous. Just because I'm like, oh, it looks like the Boomkin one. Unless you were on this side. This side. What is this? No, the other one was cooler. This one's scary. Scary. But okay, wait, let's look at all of these though. Shield, Warblade. Wait, Warblade? Is that a big one? No, that's still a tiny one. Axe, hammer, Choya hammer. Oh my god. This is probably the best thing I've seen in a long time. Why is this a hammer? Oh my god. Oh my god. It looks like I've kidnapped a Choya and I've stuck it to the freaking twig. It's time to switch to hammer zombies. Seriously, this is so cool. Oh my god. I do hate Choya. But I'm using the Murloc's true purpose. Dude, I'm using the Choya for my own benefit. This is fine. Oh my god. Like, who... I want to know who at Arena Night was like, guys, I have an idea for a weapon. Let's just attach a Choya to a stick and then arm it and it'll do all the fighting for the player. Oh my goodness, this is so good. So... That... Oh shit. Wait, there's faces. There's different faces. What the freak? It looks like it's a Balthasar. Lady God, I can't remember what her name is, and maybe some other ones I don't know. It is the human gods. No, Grant, the guy that looks like Reaper. Oh, that's really cool. It's also really annoying because I can't see it properly. But it's actually really neat. What does this look like when you run around and like wield it in action though in combat? Does it get really annoying? Still, pretty cool overall actually. It was pretty unique to have that actually paint a picture. Huh. Now all of a sudden I feel like I need to look at all of these because they're super cool. Yes, it's a sword. Oh, did it fold out when you wield it? Oh, it does. Huh, it's a retractable sword. Shield, axe. It's an evil axe. Staff? Pretty cool. Mirror of Lissa. The goddess teaches that the appearance of power has a power on its own. What does that even mean? What? It's a broken mirror. Is there like some special hidden thing to this that I just can't figure out? Huh. Oh. I don't know. Spectacular swords. I have swords that look like that. Dual axe. Dagger, axe, leather staff. Oh, this one's pretty cool. Casimir staff. Oh my god. This one's also retractable. I didn't realize that. Does she run around with that thing the entire time on her back and it looks like that? Huh. Not bad, not bad. Sword, longbow, focus, staff. We already looked at that one. It's pretty cool. Dragon Spirit focus skin. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, what? Weapon only. That was a little bit weird. Look at that. Amazing. Oh, hello. That's a big sword. Fit for a Reaper, clearly. Clearly. How did I almost miss that? Mace, shield, karma, bow, dragon staff. Oh, that one looked a little bit evil though. But also fit for a Reaper. Or a necromancer, should I say. Linda's greatsword. Oh, you can get a greatsword that looks like a freaking katana. Oh, that's really cool. Wish. That's a long sword. That's just a cool looking sword. Whoa. What's the fancy snazzy abilities there? Why are there so many cool things to pick from? Which one do I pick? I was like, I don't know. Oh, this is such a cool axe. Why is this an axe? Why can this be a scythe or something? Okay. That's neat. Oh my god, another great sword. I've actually, this one's been linked to me before, I'm pretty sure. What? But they're all really cool. Come on. How am I supposed to pick one? Okay, I don't even have the token that I can use to pick with yet, but like, it's so cool. Grr. Named after Menzies, Balthazar's half-brother. Oh! Really? Wait, which one was that? Agony? I'm sure we just looked at that one and I have no idea where it disappeared now. That one looks fantastic. This one looks really cool. Look, because I saw this one and I was like, oh, this is a necromancer weapon, and I think it's really cool and it's really big. But I like that this one has such a strong aura. Anyways, I don't have a claims ticket right now, so it's not gonna happen. Anyway, like right now, anyway. Oh my goodness. It was cool. It was cool. But anyway, I'm a little choya now. This is the only good choya, is the piñata choya. This is all good. We're gonna do 14 squads, and I'm gonna find food for myself. And I'm gonna find somewhere amazingly comfy to drop you guys. I'm sure I won't have a problem doing that. Oh god. With this stretch. I don't want to do this. 14? I can do that. It's easy. I have enough battery for this to last me a little bit. Or if I don't even get a weapon that's meant for my necromancer and I pick one that looks like it fits a mesmer instead. I didn't see so many mesmer ones though. Most of them felt like necro. Vermilion Blaze. Probably a bunch of super nice ones. I think I've only scratched the surface of appearances for weapons, and like the same with legendaries. I've only seen a handful of legendaries, what they look like. Hello, Nevi. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. How's it going? God. Big half for support. Tired already. 7, 8, 9, 10. You're trying to get rid of this damn flu. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. 11, 12. Shit, found that up. 15 up to the next level. Let's go. Wait, how many am I on? Kirby, made me forget. Okay, wait. 7, maybe 12. Might be extra. 13. 14. I'll start again if I lost count. No. In that case, I did an extra one. I'm just being bitter. Yes. Oh shit. Hog. That puts us on 85. Nice. Good job, everyone. That's what I call teamwork. Even if I did all the heavy lifting. It's okay. Don't listen to Kirby. We don't have to go again. Valnana, though. We have to talk about that one. That's not a good name. I sat here eating burger weighted squats. Oh my god. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna go have some cheese doodles later to make up for all the squats I had to do. Don't worry, guys. There's always a plan. There is 100%. Always a plan. I have something really itchy. Right. Anyways, we're gonna wrap it up there for today, to be completely honest. So we can go here so I can say goodbye to all you lovely peeps. And find somewhere nice to dump you all. Oh my god, my my voice. I'm losing my voice. I thought you were playing Doom today. I might. Not on stream though. That's I have to see what the heck this is. I have to vet it. Wait, you ending? Wait till I arrive and then you're like, peace out. Yeah, I saw that you were... I saw that you came here and I was like, oh shit, it's Kirby again. Carl was nice enough to gift me the first 2 Doom games. 93 and 94. I have to go check those out later. Oh, because like, we were in a conversation. I don't remember how Doom came into conversation. But I mentioned that I had never played the games before. Anyways, basically, that's what happened. And then I guess Carl and a bunch of other people were like, oh my god, she's never played Doom before. Doom 2 was the first game I played when I was 4. Dude, isn't it like PG? Like, isn't there like an age thing on Doom? Aren't they supposed to be like super... Baldur's Gate 3 is not paced like... Oh yeah, maybe that's... I was making some really bad comparison. Was that... Did I make that comparison? We were talking a lot about Baldur's Gate. We were talking a lot about Baldur's Gate 3 today. And apparently I compared it to Doom at some point. Oh, maybe this was a time before there even was like age restrictions. And games didn't have ratings. Video game ratings didn't come out until 95. Okay, yeah, there we go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not sending us, dumping us. What streamer am I dumping you on? No. I'm joking. I would never do that. Would I ever do that? That's not like me. When is Val gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream? So yeah, I don't know. We were talking a lot about the game today actually. I'm just like a little bit hesitant. But I'm gonna check it out. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not. To be honest. But I'm definitely gonna purchase it at some point and try it out. But yeah, I'm a little like I'm not in a hurry. I guess I'm just like I don't want to think it's bad because I really want to I want to like the game. Because I think it's so pretty. Also taking us to streamer daycare and going out for smokes and milk. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow though. So what the heck, you guys? Yes, anyways. We'll be back tomorrow after workies. I'll see you guys in. And then hopefully I can get some more End of Dragons story in tomorrow. We'll see. Where we get caught up with some freaking meta train again. And until then, I think you all should go and have a wonderful rest of whatever time zone you're in. But yes, if you're new here and you want to hang out during the next stream, don't forget to follow the channel. And what about fraggies for the auto loot XP? I do need to get that sorted at some point, to be fair. Like, at some point we will do that. It's good to see you again, Rama. But yes. Yes. So many amazing people in there. Thanks, Mel. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. That point was about 6 expansions. Yeah, but I haven't played for 6 expansions though, so that's fine. Oh, I know who I haven't seen in a while. Let's go over there. Those are cozy. Over some hardcore druid plays in World of Warcraft. Just like, let's not forget that that game actually exists. Otherwise, that's gonna be a shocker for a bunch of people when I start playing that again when 10.2 comes out. Anyways, go boop some boops. Over in Cat's stream for me. What's the World of Warcraft? Warcraft. You'll find out. You'll find out super soon. If you stick around for that raid, then you will find out. If my math, you're in the 8th content section, past-based story. It's been good. It's been a good run, what can I say? Anyways. I think I'm coming down with something. I think I might be allergic to it. You can be allergic to whatever game you want to, or whatever. You do that, Curbs. I hope your allergies aren't too severe. I hope you recover. Guys, have a wonderful rest of whatever time zone you're in. Thanks for hanging today. Thanks for the help. Thanks for carrying my butt through the strike missions. We'll do more sometime soon. TM. Soon TM. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Do not forget tomorrow. Only because I said it's important. But nothing important is happening. And just pretend it's important for you to be there tomorrow. I'm just talking gibberish now. You've already forgotten? Well... Bye.